Hello, my friends, and welcome back to another episode of Curse of the Black Mountain. My name is Robin Ek, and I'm going to be your dungeon master. And don't be afraid, I am still at my in my apartment, but we are doing some little stuff in the background here. Maybe some moving is going about, but the next couple of sessions I'm probably going to be here. But now let's continue with the episode. In the previous. There was a lot of things happening. There were a lot of betrayal, a lot of enemies hiding in the shadows. Blinky and Rill had a little powwow close to a lake on the outskirts of this large city of Nuradai, of the Tabaxi Isles, the larger capital cities in Nuradai. And after they had this talk about the meanings of, like, with the siren and carrying the weight of the world on one shoulder, and tried to have a more bonding experience, it ended with Blinky drugged Rill with Nightshade. It's in this world, it's a more of a sleeping drug, but if you have enough of it, you will kill a person. But she didn't take that high amount to kill her, only to make her sleep. She carried her back to the room, into their dorms where they were in the fortress, and said her goodbyes, and even contacted also Ordan, that is still hunting them, and also try to make a deal with Ordan that spare my friends and I will come to you and meet me in a location where he destroyed in Kyril. And then left a lot of stuff and prepared a lot of stuff in the room, tossed around a lot of flour in the room just to see so nobody was invisible, left a little bit of a note, and then teleported away. And Rill was of that met up with an old adversary of theirs known as Akka, which was more now a reptilian dragon-like creature. Now she was a hag in the previous one, but now she's something more. And apparently she wanted to know where the Dark Scepter is and who is wielding it. And it's more like a question mark why, but now she obtained and forcefully magically obtained the knowledge directly from Rill's skull, and jumped out of the window and managed to go away away from the city and try to reach wherever Rill's sisters is. And previous after that, Blork was left alone because everybody else scattered away, having their talk. Videl left 3 hours to the west side of the city in anger because they left and they didn't want to act as a group, talk as a group, and act like a group, or something in that realm. And Videl left. But Blork was left behind in the fortress, helped an old lady, an old tabaxi that she needed his help, casted charm person and lured him down into the catacombs, and it was Akka who was disguised as an old tabaxi, which got a lot of information from Blork and also locked him inside the dungeon. And 3 hours later, Videl was on the very far out from the city, reached an old this mound in this landscape where there was a cluster of trees and also this shrine. He managed to make this little cocoon dome of bushes and leaves and branches with magic. Almost going full like I am Groot feel over it. Slept for a couple of minutes and then saw this large centaur, gave a prayer, and then Vidal fell back into sleep again. And before we're going to start also, Blinky teleported away to Kyril in order to meet up with Ordan and make some sort of deal, but it was more because she teleported to the dungeon of Kyril, and into her surprise, there was Ordan waiting for her. Immediately cast a paralyzing hold monster or hold person spell on her that immediately froze her, and he took the bag of holding in her hands and also mocked her for different kinds of reason. But then, in this very, very, very bad situation, she was called by her Ilue is his name, and he is a necromancer that has been terrorizing the group and terrorized Blinky for some time, and gave her a way out, but teleported her away without the bag of holding into the city, and then she used that opportunity to hide from Ordan. And at the very end of it, she managed to hide, but only hearing Ordan's voice commanding the other circle mages or other thugs that are following Ordan. In order to, they must find the goblin, find this necromancer, and if they find a goblin that isn't her, kill it. That was the last thing that we heard. And now, my friends, we shall begin. But before we begin,
Can you and me switch, Per? Du kan få Blinky.
Yeah.
I am
That will end well.
Yes. Go work.
Per, before we start, can you give me your best improvisation of Blinky, the voice of Blinky, in your way?
Yeah. No.
And Julia, can you please make your impression of Blork in your best capability?
Fuck's sake. I don't know. Sausages.
And it's only just fair. Danne, can you please make a real impression?
Oh,
Which
that's
one,
yeah,
though?
which one?
Annabella.
Annabella. Oh. That's hard.
Yeah.
She's way more posh than I used to. You shouldn't eat the napkin.
And then, Nia, you can do a Vidal.
God, what does the Vidal do? Doesn't talk that much.
Eat
Just
napkins.
Oh,
Great impression.
do his laugh, Nia. You know the one. That one.
Okay, that's enough.
It is.
It is though.
Yeah. Regardless, let us begin.
Why does music fuck you?
Because he knows.
Blinky. You're hiding in cramped locations close by to the sewers. I don't know if you feel afraid or more focused, but you're cramped in this close section between like the sewer system and the up on the surface, but you're very, very hidden as you hear footsteps of two people patrolling on the surface, walking on the street. They walk slowly, and you can hear them talking among each other. It's a man and a woman talking among each other, talking about the description of you, description of what they are going to do with you, or if they're going to present you to Ordan instead.
I could hear Orden though, telling
Yes.
them if they saw a goblin, they would kill it.
Yes.
So he's near
Maybe
enough
yes.
for me to hear him.
enough
I-
for you to hear.
Could I
But
tell? Was there someone answering him? Can I make any assumption how many they might be?
make a perception check.
Starting well, at least. What will this be? It's a 19 plus an 11. So, a shit ton. I'm gonna try to find my calculator because I can't count.
You said 19. 19 plus 11. That is 31.
Yeah. No. 19 plus 11 is 30.
30. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a dirty 30.
A dirty 30.
Yeah.
How do you get a natural 30 though?
Because whatever.
Higher dice.
As you're because you are very good, you are very perceptive as you're lying close by. You think there is around between 6 or 8 people that are with him. With a 30, you know that he is quite far away where you are, between like 50 to 100 meters away from you. It's very hard to distinguish because it's so many like alleyways, there's so many like nooks where you hide, where you are hidden.
Yeah, I don't know how much I can see, but does he have my bag? Can I see that, or did he hand it over to someone?
You don't see if he has your bag.
Yeah.
You don't really see Ordan. You
No.
maybe see the silhouettes of people that are walking close by because you're hiding. Like
Are we
you maybe
out
see
in
a
the
shadow.
So we're out in the city. I thought we were.
Or now, yes. No, you're partially.
Because I ran back towards the place where we teleported in, and I thought that
Yes.
was outside the city by the forest. So we are not. Are we in the city or are we outside? I need to like know the semi placement. Do we have Kyril map?
Yes,
Yeah.
we have a
Yeah,
Kyril map.
just please.
I'm
take
just
that up.
going to find it because it is
'Cause it
long
makes
time we were in Kyril now. Where is Kyril? No, this is the dungeon where you were going to. Was it the dungeon where in the palace you were to?
Yeah, it's the one that led out from the palace, and we were walking for a long time before we came to the teleportation place. And then from that teleportation place, you could walk outside through a corridor that led outside in the forest.
Exactly.
So
So
I have no idea.
this is
where
this,
the-
so
Yeah.
now here's the map.
Yeah.
So the let's see now. So the dungeon is over here,
Yeah.
but Illu has teleported you here.
Oh, how considerate of him.
So you are over here, more like.
And they are in the area where I am. 'Cause
Yes,
they probably noticed the magic. Yeah.
yes. So it's more like they are around here, and you heard Ordan was like probably more close to the street, like not inside of the street, like the alleyways. He's more like in the open street.
What district is this? Are these highborns or lowlives? Do I know?
Yes, this is more nobility, or like higher ups.
What a shame. Fuck me.
But you have 1 foot in the sewer system and 1 foot in close by to the surface. So you can go down to the sewer system if you want to.
Don't look at me like that, Nia. It's not my fault. I wanna try to. Can I somehow follow the sewer system and trying to find Ordan? Like, how does it? Is it like going downwards, or can I follow the streets underneath? Since I imagine if there was a possible way, Blinky would know because she has been stalking people in this town before through rooftops or whatnot. But if you say there isn't, then I say fine. But
I would say
she
make a
know?
survival check.
Okay. 16.
With a 16, well, when you look down in the sewer system, you think that you can maybe reach him. It depends on where he is on the street.
Yeah.
You know that there is a manhole or several manholes that are close by on that street leading up towards the palace.
I just need to find some place where I think that I can peek out without being immediately spotted. Even if they have, I know they have magic means, so I can't know for sure. But I'm gonna. Blink is gonna
You're
try
also
to be
influenced by blank. Mind blank.
mind blank. Yes, she is. But he has his little weirdness. But if he could instantly find me, he would have done so already, I imagine. So at least I know. He could probably be like, she's in the area, but I hope it's not more than that. I'm just gonna check one thing. How long does this last? How long does this last? Why not? No, I'm actually gonna save that because I know they can sense magic. God. I'll wait. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find what I said. I need to try to
manhole.
locate. I need to get a peek somewhere so I can at least try to find the bag. Who has it? If he doesn't have it, then someone else has it. Or maybe they left it because they don't even know what it is. Maybe they're
As
like,
you're
fuck this bag. Hopefully.
using 16 to scurry your way through the sewer system. You manage to go towards you find a ladder that goes up towards a circle up leading up. But then with your passive perception, you hear something that sounds like somebody is getting suffocated. And it sounds like a goblin close by to the manhole.
Are you fucking kidding me?
As you read, I assume that you go up, and then you press your hand on the manhole. It is very heavy. Do you want to forcefully open it?
Can I open it enough so I don't push it open like a fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle
You
style?
need to push it. It is incredibly heavy.
What happens? Can I push my ear against the manhole? Would I be able to hear anything more? I think.
It's a
or is it-
disadvantage.
Yeah, but I'll try it. What is it I'm rolling for though?
Perception check.
Perception. At least it's perception. It's still at 23. Thank
As you press it up your ear, you hear muffled voices. You hear that there are people directly, probably standing on top of the manhole. And
Are
it
they
sounds.
saying something specific?
It sounds like they are. It sounds like it is Ordan that is talking to one or two others. And it sounds like it's like in the mid of the conversation, and it sounds more like that he is determined to go back somewhere. It's more like I will go back. I will see if she will reach his station. And with a little bit of luck, she will find what he wants her to find. And then it starts to move away.
Do all of them leave?
No. Only one pair of footsteps walks away. And you can hear, because you're leaning towards it with the ear, that the manhole goes up a little bit. That it's not so heavy anymore. That you can probably be better to move it up now.
This is me thinking. She's not thinking.
Mhm.
I'm just because she's gonna be quicker than this. I think she is in a state of panic, but I'm just.
In another kind of state of panic.
I'm in another state of panic.
Further down into the sewers, you can still hear somebody that's like. And then you hear something get smacked in the face, and then you hear, give it back, smack, smack.
I hear in the sewers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go towards that. Quickly.
As you quickly go to the other side of the sewers, more northern side, you come to a scene where you can see two goblins that are on top of each other, and one of them is holding by the other by the throat, and the others try to hit the other one in the shoulder. And between them, and in between them, you can see there's a shiny elven dagger that is shining like right in between them as they're just fighting over it.
Hey!
Both of them immediately. The other one is holding, and the other they both look.
Do I know these goblins at all? Do
They
I
are moon
recognize?
goblins.
Yeah, but do I know them personally, or are they just like
No.
random faces?
They're random faces, but they are
Okay.
definitely from your clan.
Yeah. Well, that.
And as soon as you start to talk, the other one just hit the other one in the head once more.
Stop that! Do you know where Bix is? Is he close? Is he close? Can you get to him? Hey! Focus!
Just gotta go up to one of them and grab him.
Listen to me! You have to go home, both of you. There are circle mages, magic people, and they are killing our clan members.
The one who is suffocated. Circle jerks!
Yes, circle jerks!
Oh shit! The other one is gonna. Oh yeah, I will go. Warm Blix.
Yeah, you have to tell Bix that everyone needs to go home.
As soon as I get my dagger. Looks down.
Fuck's sake! You can have this!
I'm gonna take out. Where the fuck are my things? I don't have my things! Fuck you, Orden! Never mind! I'm gonna be like,
I will take that dagger and I'm gonna shove it into you. I don't care about the rules. If you don't go now.
Make an intimidation check.
and I'm gonna like, my eyes are fucking glowing at him. Ah, natural 20, you fucking fear me. Intimidation, so it's a 25.
Both of them. He releases the other goblin and goes. They just fall on top of each other, and then they just jump into a descending hole. Just and glides down the sewer system. And there's a beautiful dagger lying on the floor.
Mine.
Always a goblin.
I know I'm gonna stab in the back with this. Grab a nut.
So
bring it on
Blinky,
me.
where are you going?
Going back to the dungeons, hoping that Ordan was talking about Iloe's old study.
Okay. You heading over towards that location?
Yep.
And before that, in another other side of the world, Rill.
Yes.
As you are, there have been a couple of minutes. You can see that Findu is trying his best to find like any type of potion or elixir. He goes, maybe this will work, and he just plop up a cork and just drop it into your mouth and you stare for a while. And then nothing happens for like 2 minutes.
Is Miss still there?
Yes.
God.
Yes, he's...
Okay. I am going to try to telepathically glide into Miss lovely little head.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, hello, can you hear me?
What the
I
fuck?
take that as a yes. Good.
What are you doing here? Who is there? The Findu turns around. What is the matter? It's somebody talking to me.
It's me on the table. Please use at least one of your brain cells.
Oh, it's Sugar Kick, and points down as Findu. You can speak. You can speak. And he touches his pawn around your temple.
Fuck, I'll go into his head then. Yes, I can speak. Like this. Not move though.
Okay. I am trying to find an elixir. It is hard to distinguish what it is. And he walks over to the other side.
Do I know what it is?
Make either a medicine or a nature check.
I'm suck at both. I will go for.
Here's hoping that you came across something in your drow days. Like, do I have I poisoned someone?
19.
Oh. I would say you actually remember. Back when you were a child, your mother used to have this when she's tried to sleep.
Oh, thank you. I was afraid you would say when she's trying to make me sleep.
I was also thinking that. I'm like, more trauma. I remember.
How to make Rill's life more edgier than it is.
What surprised me at this point?
No, it's when she herself were.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay.
So it's Nightshade.
That's gonna be Nightshade. It's Nightshade.
Findu stopped. Nightshade. But you are supposed.
Never mind that. It's Nightshade.
Right. Right. And he starts to. Blah, 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 blah.
I'll go back to Miss. Hello.
What?
Yes, you, lovely sir. I need you to go back to the room where you found me.
I have already sent 2 of my best people. They're
Okay,
already there.
Then
I am here to protect you.
Yes, whatever. Then you tell one of them that there's a bag underneath the bed they need to bring here.
They will probably find it. I will stay here.
And a note on the table that they need to bring her as well.
Don't worry, they are very perceptive.
Important.
I know. It is important for your safety.
I would be so happy if you could look into this personally.
He looks at. No. I will not leave your side. It could be enemies everywhere. I count on my 2 people. They will do everything they can. They will gather up and they will give it to me. Don't you worry. I got your side. You're incredible in shock. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're saying. Don't worry. This is here to protect you.
I'm
And then-
gonna go into Finder's head instead.
And Findu takes a. Yes. In order. Right.
Hello.
And he goes, yes. 1 moment, please. And he goes over to a mortal and just crack something, pour in some other thing. All right.
Is this gonna work?
Listen,
I don't care. Try.
I need you to wake up. That is the thing. I have mixed a couple of things, and you listen. If how
you don't
much?
need to explain. Just try.
All right.
Shove it in
And
there.
He just shoves everything, all of the liquid into. Oh my god. And and Rill,
Yeah.
or anybody for that matter, have you ever experienced when you have drink too much coffee?
Yeah.
And when you are in that level, when you are like shaking, you have that caffeine rush. Then you add 5 more Red Bulls to that.
Lovely.
Or Monster. It's like that rush that just washes over you after some minutes, and then your body just immediately shoots up. Oh, it looks like I am very good at my job.
Thank you.
And Miss goes, "Are you all right there, Sugar Kid?" And walks over to the table.
Ooh, I'm gonna be polite. So it's only Miss and Findu here, correct?
Yes.
Oh god, I need my list of NPCs. What was the name of the Pesher cat with the flat nose?
Oh, Lauma.
Misa? No, Lauma.
Mhm.
Is Lauma around somewhere?
We can send him a word. And he walks to the door. Miz walks up to the door, and there's 2 guards outside. And he goes, "Go and alert. She's awakened." He just closes the door and looks over, very like in this mischief.
Lauma is taking his sweet ass time coming to rescue you. Like, I'm putting on my coat.
Yeah,
my slippers.
because he should be awake by now
It's
already.
like, I am totally coming to help.
I'm like, because he got a fucking message.
Mhm.
I'm gonna get off the table onto the floor. Just gonna be like, never mind me. Pulling out some because I have my other bag on me, which is not my bag of holding, but my other bag, because the bag of holding is under my bed, where I have my
Your
components.
adventure bag. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. My little pouch. So I'm pulling out some charcoal, I think it is, that I need, and like whatever the fuck it is. I'm going to take my time as I'm waiting for Lauma and hopefully my stuff, even though I don't trust Miss at all. And I am going as a ritual cast Find Familiar and see if I can get a connection.
Okay. And you get a connection after you have sorted out your components, and then you cast a spell. You feel that familiar presence of your owl. And he appears close by to you. Without a mask this time. His eyes, he looks like an owl. The same shape, a very big owl. But his eyes are more like Nokri's eyes.
Charming.
Large with a lot of twinkles in his eyes. Of different colors.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hug him.
Oh.
Oh, we're back on this stage again. Lovely. Just give it a few days, you will be back to normal. Surely.
I am already normal.
Where's my sphinx?
What? No, looks at you. You want me to
Miss?
go and look? Yeah, Miss is still in the room and looking like, they are looking through your stuff. We can go and
I
look
don't want to
together.
look through my stuff. I wanted to fetch my stuff.
What
It's
do
a
I
very
look? What do you
simple
think I look
command.
like? I'm not a fucking servant. We can go over there directive. Then follow me.
Don't step on the flower on the floor because there might be foot traps, thingies.
Open
and
up the.
There's
he
a
opened
hag
up the door.
attacking this place. You know. That's
Well,
kind of like
let's
half
go then, sugar
dragon.
cake. Let's go then, sugar cake. Follow me. And he just walks. Finduska, I don't know what is happening.
Where's Lauma?
I am going to reach him. Don't worry.
Uh-huh.
If you want to go,
Time
you
is
can
of
go.
the essence here.
I understand that. Please.
No,
if
you
want-
don't understand. This fortress is compromised. There's a hag in here somewhere who might be half dragon, half hag.
Oh. He walks over to. It looks to a part of a. It is one of these apparatus, you know. There's a horn where you can talk into a horn, and he starts to shout into the horn, and then after a couple of minutes, you can hear bells start to ring all over the fortress.
Thank you. Lovely.
Do you rush over to your dorms?
Yes.
Okay.
Seba Duracell-kaninen.
Oh yeah. Still hugging Nix very much. Like I'm holding him. I'm not letting go. I'm like running like this. It's like my hand.
And then, leaving that scene, Blork,
Yes.
you wake up with the sounds of bells outside. You're in the darkness.
Where am I?
Only your voice echoes in the halls.
I start to feel for the lantern.
It's no longer there.
Oh no. What should I roll?
Wisdom saving throw.
Focus your inner spirit, Rock. You're stronger than this.
Hello?
As
I start to feel around me.
as you feel around you feel some sort of blanket or something that is inside of this dungeon.
I don't like the dark. Is it
And
pitch black?
It is pitch black until a blue light ignites. And you can see that you're getting shined directly on you.
Hello?
And you see on top of the lantern outside, you can see this very small, very slender, pointy horns, small, slender fingers, reptilian-like creature that you recognize is a kobold standing there and just go,
You're going to die in here.
No. Who are you?
I am here to guard you from anything that will come and help you.
Okay.
Mother says that you shall be guarded,
I don't want to be in here.
but you don't have any choice.
Oh, you don't know how strong I am.
You look kind of weak to me.
I will shoulder bash the door.
make an athletic check.
13.
13. As you try to ram with your body into the metal bars, it makes a small dent, but they do not budge at all.
What did I tell you? You're so weak.
Do I have my weapon?
No, you do not.
I will grab the bars and try to pry them open.
As you try to pry them open, he flips the the cup over the light of the lantern, so it becomes dark again.
Please don't, no darkness.
And it ignites it again.
Then you stop.
No, I don't like you.
He closes the light again.
I will rage.
Oh, okay, yes.
And I will try to tackle the door again.
That you have with advantage.
What was it? Athletics?
Athletic check with advantage.
23.
You start to like, as soon as he flickers again, you start to, you just scream out.
I don't bend it, I tackle it.
Oh, you tackle it again. You tackle it and it starts to make an even deeper dent, and he like,
Oh, fuck.
then you hear, he grabs the lantern and you hear him clunk, 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 as he starts to run away into the corridor with the lantern.
I don't want to be here in the darkness. And I will bash the door with...
You bash
Panic.
you bash in panic, Rill, as you are walking outside of the door, towards the dorms, as you're following people going towards the location where you slept. You hear, as you're getting, you have been down to the dungeons No, you haven't been. Yes, you've been down to the dungeons.
We're unsure. Are the dungeons with Siren the
Yes.
same dungeons as he is in?
Yes.
It
Okay,
is?
yeah, then
Well
yes.
then, yeah.
Yeah, you hear from the descent down. You hear something that screams, almost screaming. Oh, just tackling and hitting, and then you hear something that breaks.
Do I recognize the?
Yes.
How far away do I think? Like, is there a stairway down or something?
There's a stairway going down.
Okay, is there a rock or something on the floor?
No, it's a very clean place.
Is there anything that isn't attached to a wall?
There's
Like
a
a
vase.
candle or a torch?
There's
or
a vase.
I'll pick the vase. I will cast light on the vase.
Okay.
And I will throw it down the cellar stairs.
So Blork, as you break out, you can see that the kobold is running away with your with your lantern on over the.
Oh, is it my lantern?
Is your lantern on reveal? He's running away with. But as
Well,
soon, what do you want to do?
I will try to follow him in the dark. I'm in complete panic mode.
As you're trying to navigate through this dark dungeon, you touch your hand, but still screaming in a rage. You see.
I think I will go into a frenzy.
Yeah. You are in total panic mode as you are going towards this source. You can hear the clong, as he's running away with the lantern. But then you hear immediately as something large just squishes him to the side, and it lights up the whole corridor. And you hear at the very end of the stairwell as you toss the vase, you hear the.
Your mic is cutting again.
Oh yeah, but I'm trying to do something with the echo.
I know. Hello? Sorry, did I hurt someone?
And then you hear the the screaming of Blork coming through.
More vases around.
What do I see when I get ahead?
As you come to the steps of the descending down in the, into the dungeon, you can see there's a vase that is light up, and underneath the vase there is a kobold that has been squashed by this vase, and next to it is the lantern reveal.
Well, I will just keep going up the stairs.
And you can see from the bottom of the staircase really Blork. And he looks like he is in full panic mode.
Let me out of here!
You're
And I
out, you're
just-
out, you're out!
Like a train keeps running through the room.
I'm just gonna move to the side.
Blork, you immediately go up to the stairs and you pushes people away, and you you are out from the dungeon, and it's still dark outside, it's still night, but you're out from that claustrophobic place.
Well, I want to get out of the building.
Like a mad bull, you just run through the corridor, and then you see he disappears.
I'm sure it's fine. My stuff.
Mrs. On the crow side, and you just go, "Was that your friend?"
Yes.
All right, and then scallywags your way. Blork, you immediately go out to the garden, and you are outside.
Yeah,
Does Omaru see him?
I guess he just looks at the sky and starts to breathe and calm down.
Mm-hmm.
Feel the fresh air, even if it's humid.
Yes, but it's still a little bit colder now, though. It's better. It's normal.
Okay.
Normal. It's a little bit warmer, but yeah, it's not moist. Regardless, Rill, you reach your room, And with Miss, and you can see there are people that have gathered up some stuff and they have been looking everywhere.
Yeah, do I find my bag of holding?
Yes. And you also find the letter that Blinky wrote too.
Yeah, I'm snagging that.
And yeah,
I'm just gonna look towards Miss and be like, if you find footsteps in the flower, follow it. They might be still here, you know? The ones who attacked me.
we will do anything we can.
Great! Oh, where is that Lauma?
And then, and what are you gonna do? Are you going to stay in here, or what are you going to do? Because Vidal is not here. You're seeing Blork.
Yeah. I need Lauma. I am going to keep looking for Lauma
As you're going out
with haste.
with the corridor and you're walking towards his office, you meet Lauma that he's walking towards a little bit like sleepy and such, you know.
Yes, hello.
Hi. Evening. Morning.
Evening.
Maybe.
And a group of guards runs past you.
There's been an attack on the fort.
So I've heard.
Uh-huh. As I look him over, does he seem to have keys on him?
Make a perception check.
Since I'm wearing the circlet, I have advantage on sight perception.
Okay.
Gonna have some fucking use of this stupid elven crown. Wow! 11!
What? Okay. Well, why am I surprised? Why am I surprised?
Ouch! Where? Wait!
Uh,
Wait! Don't say anything. I need to check. Where is no? When you make an ability check and fail, you can spend 1 sorcery point to re-roll a d20, and you must use the new roll. So I'm not trusting this roll. So or
Okay.
is it a failure? I guess I should ask, since it says that I actually can know if it's a failure. Do I see a key?
Do you know if it...
It says that if you make an ability check that fails,
You look over at Lauma. He doesn't seem to be having any sort of keys that you can see on his person.
yeah, okay. I'm gonna use the sorcery point now again. You confirm?
You focus even more, and then you extend your powers.
17.
You look even closer at him, and you feel
Squinting.
power.
Like.
that something around your eyes start to like. You feel the power surges through your mind and into your eyes, and you begin to like hyper focus. Is it because of the coffee thing or something? If you hyper focus in, you can see a budge on his waist inside of his morning robes. Maybe there's a key, or maybe there's something else hidden underneath. It's very hard to distinguish if it is a key.
No, Julia. No,
No, it's not
no, I
down
didn't
there.
think it
It's
until
on
I
the
saw your
waist.
fucking face.
Oh my god!
Or is just happy to see me.
He's newly
I'm-
awakened.
I can assure you there are keys.
That's a big key you got there, sir.
Oh my god, I can't. Oh, my poor mind, my poor head. Oh god, what do? I hate my life. I am. How sleepy does he look? Does he look like disoriented sleepy, or just like
He seems to be aware what is happening, but still sleepy.
I'm gonna go up close to him, so I am on the side where I see the bulge, and lean towards him and like, so how much information have you gotten about what's happening?
He immediately takes a step back. As soon as you arrive, he's like,
Enough to understand that something is happening. I am sorry.
and he takes another step back.
I'm gonna try to use Mage Hand. Because my Mage Hand is invisible
Mm-hmm.
and doesn't cost components to cast
Mm-hmm.
or anything, so it just happens. See if I can fish out whatever that
Make a stealth of sleight of hand.
sleight of
check.
hand. Oh god, Blinky, watch over me.
Let's see if it's important enough.
Don't say that! It's like, it's the wrong kind of bulge. It's just
Uh-huh.
pointing to the left.
You grab the wrong thing with a mage hand. He's like, oh.
So scary.
Oh, that is not the case.
But don't stop.
14.
You feel that the hand is grabbing something inside of the robe. You tug it, but then it doesn't seem to be coming off at all. But it looks like he does not realize what is happening. It's still a high roll for him to not feel it, but it is not enough for going through his robe, and
Mm-hmm.
it's too much clothing.
Let's.
Another group of soldiers runs back.
I'm just gonna look at
He looks over to you and go,
If you would excuse me, I need to go to the Conqueror.
Of course. I hate myself. I hate everything. Voice semantics. Sure. Yeah. I'm sacking. How many points is it I need to sack for that? 1. Okay. I'm using a sorcerer point. Flip. Confirm. And I'm just gonna look towards him. Yes, you do that. But before you go, I suggested you give me the key to the prince cell, and I'm casting suggestion.
hmm.
It's the last thing Nia does in this. She will strangle Siren before it's all over.
I would
It's a wisdom
never.
saving throw.
Achievement!
I am gonna have this achievement on my fucking. I'm achievement hunting, okay, before
as-
the end game.
Either strangle him or kiss him.
You look at him and you make this suggestion towards him. He looks at you and go,
Why would I do that?
and he will go to an other side of the hallway.
For fuck's sake, is it that good at this shit? Let's see what else can I do then. I'm gonna use all my spells on this bullshit. I mean, why would I?
He starts to walk away.
Fuck, did he roll a 19? I hate you. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I've. Where are you? I know I have you. Can't. Yeah. Okay.
What is that? What is happening?
What is happening is Nia refusing to let this not happen.
Mhm.
People being difficult is what's happening.
Yes, always, always, always being fucking difficult.
Everybody's so wise.
It's long.
I know. Yeah, I don't question it, but it's like, god damn it. Why is everyone so smart?
I
Except
mean,
our
it's
group.
always, it's just the fact that everyone just rolls better than we do, because even if we have a lot of fucking pluses, we can't roll dices, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Very true. You have to all be bards. Next campaign, all bards.
A whole
Oh,
band
yeah.
of
Alive!
A gang
Oh
of-
god, I hate that I don't know this class. Where are you?
Can I help you? What are you looking for?
No.
It's okay.
She has so many new things. It's
I just
Okay.
imagine that really just looks through her spellbook.
No.
And go, where is it? Where is it? How much sugar? How much spice?
Yes,
And
yes, she's
everything
high
else
on
that's
sugar,
nice.
and she says, "Do you know what? Fuck
There is
everything."
nothing
And
nice.
God, I didn't want to do this on this dude, but fuck everything. Yeah, let's yeah, okay, fine. Let's just waste all my spells on this dude. Otherwise, I'm just gonna fucking kill him.
And Rill reaches out to her pocket and casts Fireball.
No, but I am going to look at him like,
As you're walking
be
away.
difficult then. And then I'm gonna cast Heightened Spell, Dominate Person, so he has disadvantage on his fucking saving throw.
Oh, shoot. It's a charisma saving throw or a wisdom. I think it's a wisdom.
Give me a moment, I need to like...
Let's see. I think it is a charisma saving throw.
Durm.
and it's heightened, so
And
Dominate person.
yes. And this is where it hurts. Yeah.
Let's see. Dominate person. It's a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, give me a moment, I need to double check things here. I have so much fucking shit. Okay, yes. And where are you? Yes. Okay. So here I only have. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. I'm casting at 6th level because I'm out of spell slots.
Oh, shit. Okay. So it's a wisdom saving throw with a DC of 19, and he has disadvantage on it.
Yes, because otherwise I can kill the fucking dude. At this point, I'm like, confirm.
So the first one I rolled was a natural 20.
Of course it was.
The other one was a 4. Well, brings him not enough up to 19, so he is dominated. As you reaches out with your very weird still eldritch enhanced power, you dominating him and order him to...
Come with me, we're gonna go and visit the prince, and you're gonna let me in. And tell the guards to leave.
He stops and go, we should go to the prince.
Yeah,
And we
Hurry!
should. Yes.
with haste.
Yes, of course. I will follow you. And he will start to walk with you towards the dungeon. And with that, I mean, sorry, Vidal, you're still sleeping. I'm sorry, I cannot go to you. It's
this is what you get for having a temper tantrum. Think about this.
no, I feel so
Ouch.
bad. I really want to go there. but-
Yeah, I feel bad for him too.
Well, if he gets to sleep, at least he can walk through plants and probably pick us up somewhere, which we will most likely need.
Most likely.
Because
Like in a desperately.
we will still go on with Real, because this is the moment where soon Blinky will reach the. It takes a while to go towards the laboratory or.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna pop
The
out
dungeon.
just so you know because I have
Yeah,
things
no,
I
no.
need to. Yeah, but we'll get there.
Because there are hidden ways that goes there, but it's very difficult. That's why it takes a little bit longer time for Blinky to go there.
a feeling what tunnels I'm going through, and I'm
Yeah.
scared.
So it's not easy to go underneath the palace with sewer systems. It's not that easy.
No.
But Rill, you and Lauma reaches towards Siren. But first, Blork, are you going to stay outside until you calm down, or are you going to go somewhere?
I guess I will. When I have calmed down, I guess I will go back in.
Okay. Do you search for Rill, or?
Yes.
I would say during all of that happening and Dominate Person, you will actually meet Rill in the corridor when you first met her.
Hello, pretty lady.
Hi! Here, take Nyx.
You get an owl in your lap.
Okay.
Find Videl.
But I was locked up in a jail.
Lovely!
I
I
met
was
an old
poisoned and
lady.
paralyzed. Yes, me too. She was lovely, wasn't she? Find Videl. It's very important.
But I don't know
I
where
will
he went.
communicate through Owl. Nyx.
What? Yes.
Yes. Find
Should
Videl.
I go out?
I don't know where Videl is. You were with him, no?
He flew away.
What?
Yes. I don't know where anyone is. Except you.
Yes, very good, exceptional power, I have to
Look, I
say.
don't have time for this. Look, go and find a guard and ask them if they've seen Videl. Take Nyx with you. I'm on a time schedule here. I have like 8 more minutes, so I need to go to the dungeon with this dude now.
Okay. There's a small creature in the dungeon.
Okay, I'll look out for that. Thank you. Search for Videl. Ask everyone. Say it's important.
Okay.
The owl is here.
I will follow him.
Yes.
Can I understand how?
Yes, the owl speaks common.
Okay. Well, I go to the nearest guard.
Right behind you, there's a guard who's standing there.
Yes, flew away.
Sir, have you seen Gulidar?
What? What is a goodidar?
He's a goat man.
I have not seen a goat
Painful.
man.
Okay.
I go out.
Just continue about
At least I can communicate with him from Nyx.
And I would say, Blork, as you come out towards the garden and Rill goes down to the catacombs, you get walkie-talkie through Nyx that, Blork, you hear that the guards that are outside, they saw this, that your goat person turned into a bird and flew away.
The owl said that.
No, the owl tells that to Rill
Okay.
as a walkie-talkie.
Because the guard tells you.
Yes.
Blork was there when Videl turned into a bird, though, so he
Yes,
should
yes.
know that Videl turned into a bird, but yeah.
Yes.
I said that.
Yeah.
But I will make you, when you're outside, to make a survival check, though, Blork.
To remember in which direction Videl.
Remember which direction.
19.
As you're standing there, remembering before the old lady came to you, you remember that you were standing and you were facing towards a location that will point you towards the west side of the city. So Videl flew towards the west side of the city.
Okay.
Goose Videl. I forgot about the picture.
I guess I will start wandering west then.
Okay. You're wandering outside of the fortress and you start to go towards the west side of the city.
Owl,
Yes.
can you find Gulidar?
I will try.
He flew that way.
And I point.
And he communicates to you, Rill, that I believe that the Goliaths knows which direction our friend went. Shall I fly?
Do we have any idea how far?
He turns back to you, Blork, and going, how far?
I don't know.
He doesn't know.
Oh my god!
How am I supposed to know that?
How he's supposed to know that?
I'm just gonna talk straight through Nick's mouth instead.
Yeah.
Be like, look, just keep close to Nick's, and if you happen to see anything that you think might be Videl, or go to the lady with the flowers and see if maybe she can contact him.
I think he flew outside of the city.
Yeah, and we need Membruka. So go to the Membruka lady with the flowers who tried to eat you and ask her if she can contact him.
Who tried to eat? Oh, that flower! Yes, the
What?
tower!
Yes!
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
And Blork, you run away towards the tower. Rin,
I hate myself, yeah.
you are at the bottom of the dungeon, and Lauma is leading you towards the
Yeah,
dungeon.
I'm gonna stop a bit away
Mhm.
because I can telepathically communicate with him as long as I'm dominating him.
Mhm.
And just go over to the guards, tell them to join the search for the intruder, and unlock the key, and then you go and help them as well.
It
sounds like a very good
idea.
Yes!
Wanders over to them. You can hear his hands go around. The guards look at each other, and some of them just point back towards the cell. Lama's voice starts to get mad and echoes through it, and you can see they make a salute and they just run. He takes a key, points it in, locks it up, and starts to walk away, giving you this glance as he walks away past you, as you are.
Good job. Find the hag. Dragon hag. Very bad. Be
runs off.
careful though.
I will be very careful. And he
And forget about this. It's not important. This is what you get when you make me high on coffee.
In real life too.
I'm just gonna wait until they're all left.
Oh yeah, Rill. Everybody, all of the guards are gone.
Is it me or real?
It's Rill. I'm just gonna continue on that.
I'm quickly skimming through the note that Blinky left.
Which one?
Because now I think it's both of them. Because, I'm high on coffee, and I think this is the perfect opportunity to just be like, let's see what she wrote to me. I'm sure it's gonna be lovely and sweet.
You can give her the letter.
I have given her she has one letter that is hers, and then have you got another one? No.
No.
Oh, well, how lovely for you. Let's see here.
As you are about to read that, now, Blork, you will reach to the tower,
Yes.
and then you walk up to the very weird staircase. You vom come up to the very up top side, and you can see that Kitty is standing outside, looking out at the panoramic window out towards the garden, and she's drinking some sort of tea or something.
Hello, flower lady.
Hello there, Blork.
I need help finding my friend.
Looks like we have a little bit of trouble here in there.
I was locked up.
You were? She
In
turned
the
around.
darkness, it was really scary.
I understand.
I don't like being scared. I get angry when I'm scared.
She whittle around with her fingers, and you start to feel a little bit calmer.
Pretty lady asked me to ask you to help me and this owl to find goat. Videl.
She walks very towards familiar. Interesting. Yes, of course I will help. You want me to send him a message?
I think so.
What message shall I send to him?
That he should come back.
He should come back. Is that the only thing you want me to send?
I think
It's 25 words, you see.
owl?
Yes.
Was there
Oh,
anything
that
special
makes
I was supposed to tell Gulidar?
Wait, mistress.
I'm just gonna talk through his mouth again.
Yes.
Look, what is it?
What should I tell the flower lady to send to Videl?
I'm just gonna twist Nyx's head towards Flower Lady.
Mm-hmm.
Hi! Please ask our friend to return as quickly as possible. Tell him that Akka has returned and that Blinky is gone.
It will be done. And with that, turning back to you, Rill, as you are in the dungeon.
Reading this, oh god.
I'm
Paragraph.
I'm so sorry. It's
I was
on
like,
the wall. It's Blinky, right? Blinky.
I know, and it's wow.
How much?
As you are reading this, we are actually going finally
A bit.
to another friend.
Yay! Wakey, wakey.
Videl. In the middle of your, it's very calm. It's very in your dream state. Like nothing. It's been long since you have been sleeping this calmly. Until you're woken up by an old woman's voice in your mind. Hello there, Videl. This is Kitty asking you to come back. Emergency, Blinky gone, Akka returned.
And I can
Good
respond.
morning!
I can respond, right?
Yes, you can. Do you do it in your head or do you do it vocally?
Well, I'm gonna try not to do it vocally.
What?
I'm gonna go with I'm west, 3 hours gone. Can you bring me back?
As you tells that, immediately goes back. Do you have an exact location?
I look out. Large centaur shrine.
A message comes through. Stay there. I will contact our guild members.
I'm gonna go outside of my cocoon. Climb out.
Alright. As you climb out from your cocoon, you're still in the open grove of this mound. Do you look at the shrine?
Yeah,
or-
I'm gonna look at the shrine. Try not to disturb anything that's near it.
As you're looking, you hear this behind you. It is forbidden.
I'm sorry.
To not bow in front of the shrine.
Oh, then I'm gonna bow.
You can hear the hooves coming closer and closer. As you bow down, a spear comes underneath your chin and pushes your chin upward. You can see the face of the centaur.
Sorry for disturbing you.
You didn't disturb me at all. The spirits told me that you were here.
I imagine.
Who are you? Are you part of the Dragon Lady? Are you here to destroy the shrine?
No. My name is Videl. Just here to calm down.
The spear goes quickly away from you. And he starts to move towards the shrine.
Kind of follow him.
He walks to the idol and breaks the idol and takes the idol in his hands. For a very long time, the dragon people has been here destroying our idols and taking our gold. And you come here. I thought you were part of the Dragon Mother. Dragon Mother's horde.
I'm not. Just a bit lost. Kinda.
He walks towards you and stares down at you. He's literally like 4 meters tall.
I do not wish to have any of your gold or disturb you. I just wish to get back to my friends.
And you will soon. If you listen to the spirits, they will guide you on the right path. I will spare your life, Videl.
Thank you.
You have shown kindness to me and nature and spirit. You will survive this day.
What type of shrine is this?
This shrine is made by our people to remember the dead. This is a death mound.
It's beautiful. Sorry if I did anything to wrong them.
You bowed. It's enough. Starts to walk away.
Can I follow him from a distance?
As you're walking, you can hear his voice go. The Dragon Mother has occupied our most sacred temple in the mountain. People has tried to be there for several times. And she came back for whatever is going on in the temple over there. She is a servant of the Black Dragon. It came here far beyond that. Locked in whatever spawn it created against the mountain.
When did she return?
A couple of weeks ago. Starting to see her dragon kin skrunkling about the mountain. Telling us to hand over the gold. They needed the gold. They were talking about a black mountain. They killed, and he turns to you. They killed 40 of our young. They slaughtered men, women, and children to get gold for their black tyrant. So, how could I be certain that you not serve her? Videl.
I guess you never can be too certain, right?
As a opening between the trees opens up behind you. And one person steps out as a tabaxi. The tabaxi stops and looks at the centaur, and the centaur makes this sound, just neighs at him and just walks away towards the towards the mountain.
I look over it. What's your name, Centaur?
He stops. Akula. I am Akula. I am son of the chieftain.
Sorry for what happened here.
It is not your fault, traveler. May the spirits always run with you.
May the spirits run with you.
And he starts to walk away. And you can see behind you is this very small, nervous-looking tabaxi, like you go like, I am sorry, I had to get you.
Thank you. And I walk into the tree.
As you walk through on the garden, you can see that, I would say that on the other side, you can see there's a huge owl and Blork that is standing outside. And Videl and this other smaller tabaxi comes out. You did good, my apprentice. You have shown me that you can use the plans for transportation. I am very pleased. Thank you, the other smaller tabaxi says. And Videl, you see Blork standing there with an owl.
Do I see them?
You see Videl.
Gullijar!
Hi.
The pretty lady wants you to get there at once.
Where?
In the dungeon, I think.
Let's go then. And I look over the owl. Do I recognize the owl?
Kinda.
I go, are you back?
I'm always back.
You
I'm
can
gonna
talk. Yeah, you
I'm
can
gonna
talk
assume-
to pretty lady through the owl.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume I'm getting a ping when
Yeah.
being in
They
there.
found him.
I'm just gonna talk to him directly and be like, "Hello? Hi."
The voice immediately of the owl changes.
Hi. Where are you?
I need to finish a thing. I will meet you at the courtyard. Can you ask her if she can teleport her plants again somewhere? And if you have the means, try to figure out what Blink is.
I might
Because
know.
she's not here.
I might know.
Okay? Try to figure out where and ask if someone can teleport us again.
I look down at the apprentice.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do that again?
Looks at Kitty and Kitty going, where are you going?
Everybody left me.
Sorry,
And then
Blork.
an old lady took me and locked me in a cell. And it was all dark and I was very scared.
I look over at Blork. Does he have any of his things?
No.
Where are your stuff, Blork?
I don't know. She put me to sleep, I think. And when I woke up, it was all black, and this little creature had my lantern, and oh no, I forgot the lantern.
We need to find your things.
I think it's in the dungeon.
Yeah. I look over at Kitty.
Mm-hmm.
We might need to go to Kyril.
Can I read you say?
Gulligar,
Yeah.
I think I have done something bad.
Like what?
I think I told the old lady a bunch of stuff I shouldn't have.
Oh.
I think we're okay.
But she asked about the thing we aren't allowed to talk about.
It's a lot of things.
The black thing.
Also a lot of, also more than one thing.
The vibrating black thing.
Yes.
He,
What did you
he
tell
goes
her?
over to the apprentice and covers the ears.
What did you tell her then?
Where it was and who had it. I felt compelled to tell her stuff. I don't know what happened. I couldn't stop.
Yeah. Yes,
And then everything went black. And I hate black. It's scary.
Yeah. I'm gonna tap on the owl.
Oh,
Can you tell Rill that she should look for Lork stuff if she's in the dungeon?
you received a message.
I'll send back that Nyx is just nodding.
So,
So we,
can you get us there, or is it?
I have a circle. And she starts to walk towards her tower.
Good.
Do you walk with her?
I follow her.
Okay. Blork too?
Yes.
Back to Rill. You have read the letter. You have received the messages from your friends.
Mm-hmm.
It's only you, the corridor, and the door into Siren's cell.
Mm-hmm.
I'll pay you $100 if he's not in there.
I've
No, you pay me.
No! I'm so sure it's gonna be empty. It's not even funny.
Yeah. Time.
Quick look around, and I'm just gonna walk over there and open up and see if he's in there.
As you open up the room, it explodes. No.
I wouldn't be surprised either, actually.
You can see there, lying on the bed, looking up at the ceiling.
Really? Oh, this is too easy. I'm gonna pick the key out. I'm gonna close the door. I'm gonna lock the door.
He looks over. Oh,
Oh.
I really thought it was Blinky who would have returned, but
I'm gonna shift to Nerilia.
mm-hmm.
Is he still lying down?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going over there and I'm mounting him.
Okay.
Then I pull out a dagger,
Mm-hmm.
put it to his throat. What did you tell her?
He looks at, and he doesn't. It's very weird because he doesn't shift any demeanor at all.
I'd expect him to.
The only thing that he does after an awkward few seconds of silence, he just grins.
You're not gonna reply, are you?
Why should I? It's between friends,
Really?
really.
Because I basically received a letter. that tells me that she is out there trying to kill herself.
I wouldn't tell her to kill herself.
She wrote that she chose life. Our lives.
I am confused.
So am I. But this happened after she talked to you. So you must have planted this in her head.
He looks down at the dagger and go, I'm never going to tell her to kill herself. I wanted her to let go of me.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted her not to care for me. Blinky has. No, I don't want her. I want her to go away, choose another life.
Mm-hmm, of course you do. Where do you think she would have gone?
I don't know.
You didn't tell her anything that would give an inkling to where she might have.
He looks down at the dagger again and go, why should I? Why?
Because you're supposed to know her. You're supposedly her best friend.
I'm gonna tap on the owl again.
Who?
Can you tell Rill that if she's with the cat, that we might need him and she should bring him?
The owl makes this.
15 steps ahead of you.
The owl makes this. Like, no, she's not. And then sends and sends to and then sends to you. Really? He's on to us.
Does Siren have whiskers?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna take a whisker. I'm just gonna pull it off his face.
Okay. And he.
Think harder.
I don't know.
Did you tell her to go somewhere? Did you tell her something that she needed? Something she should do?
No.
Anything?
I am done with Blinky and staring and controlling what she's doing.
Oh, really? Really? You do realize that by saying that you're done with her, you just pushed her and controlled her into doing something else.
What am I supposed to do? I could be executed
Be her
any
friend.
He looks down and he goes, I don't want to be her friend. Because I am going to die soon.
I could fix that for you right now if you want to.
Please, by all means, kill me if you want to. I see it in your eyes that you want to. Ever since we met, ever since we have ever done, you have always wanted to kill me. Then give me that pleasure.
You really are daft.
And then he stops and looks at you. Or you will need me, of course. You believe that I am the only one who can reach her and understand where she is. You have nothing.
You're not in a position of trying to manipulate.
He
I've
smiles.
already made up
He
my
smiles
mind
a little
exactly
bit.
what I'm supposed to do. So
He grins. Really?
I'm gonna pick another whisker. Uh-huh. Really? Gonna get off him. I'm gonna pull him up. So he stands.
He still lies in the bed.
Okay, I'm gonna try to pull him up so he can stand up.
You pull him up.
you're right in the fact that I think you might be the only one who can reach her. Also, I think it's your place to clean up this stupid mess.
I have done nothing.
Exactly. You have done nothing.
What am I supposed to do then? What do you want me to do? Say that everything is forgiven? What should I forgive her? What am I forgiving her for? I
wanna
told
slap
her.
him.
You slap him.
She's not looking for forgiveness. Do you have a brain in there between your ears?
He looks. I don't know what you want for me. I have told her the truth. I have been a friend.
Are you sure you really told her the truth? Because everything I've heard so far has been you manipulating her, you telling her that every choice she's ever made is part of your grand scheme. Even her coming here, you made it sound like you set this up to happen. Do you have any idea what that does to a person's self-esteem?
I have.
Well, at least say thank you then.
No, because I regret doing it.
You can still say thank you.
So you think that wherever she is, I would say thank you and everything is forgiven? Oh, you don't know
Oh, it's a
Blinky.
start.
You not know Blinky at all then.
Slap him again.
It is true. I looked over. You don't really know Blinky that well, do you?
No.
She will do anything. She will try to even poison me. Several times, actually.
Oh, you sweet thing.
Well, at
You're
least I
the one who
think.
don't know her.
So how do you want me to do this then?
I'll figure it out as I go. I'm gonna poke through Nyx to Videl. And I'm gonna talk through Nyx. Videl,
Mm-hmm.
where do you think she is?
Kyril.
You heard. Right.
She's going home.
Huh, of course she is. I can meet you there.
Where?
I'll have a guide.
Good.
You'll need to fetch Blork's things though.
Do you see them?
I think I might have crushed something with a vase before that might have had parts of his belongings. It's just in the staircase.
How would you get there?
Hold up for about 5 minutes and I'll see if I can, and if I can't, I'll just drag this sorry rug with me.
We have a circle
Sweet.
with Kitty.
You wouldn't like this. I'll let you know. Give me 5.
I'm gonna check for Blork stuff. I look over at Blork. Should we try to fetch your stuff?
I don't know where it is.
Let's look in the dungeon where Rill squashed something with a vase. Then
Okay.
can we
So-
return in a bit? I look over at Kitty.
It is okay. You can return. The circle will be completed then.
Perfect.
You daddle come to the dungeon, and you find first the lantern of reveal at the very bottom of the staircase.
I feel so bad for the kobold.
Yeah, the kobold is squashed.
Oh, he's flat.
Yeah, he's flat.
Is the lantern okay?
You pick it up, you ignite it, it works.
Oh, that's one thing at least.
Did he have any of
Kill.
Blork's other stuff? Was it just
Not on him, but probably where he was.
I go along the corridor.
Mhm. You're getting quite close to where Rill is. You hear voices.
Hello?
I'm not listening to that.
as Blork and Vidal is moving closer towards the cell where Blork was and getting closer to you.
How does the door look?
You know, when you take a huge tractor and just move right through it, you know, bending it.
I don't remember doing this.
I imagine you had one of your rage.
Yes, I was very scared.
So can we see any of his stuff around in the room, or?
Not in his room, but on the other cell across. You can see his belongings is inside.
Do we hear Rill and Siren talking, or is it?
I would assume, yeah, you are. A little bit.
Grab your stuff, Blork, and I'm gonna walk towards Siren's cell.
Okay.
Back to you before they will arrive. Siren, he looks like, so are you going to break me loose then?
Still debating if you actually deserve it, because I know you'll just take the first best opportunity to save your own sorry skin.
So that's your plan? You heist me out of here and I will help Blinky return to her former self?
No, I heist you out of here. And you sit down and actually talk to her.
They will not allow you to do this. My sister will hunt you down.
I know.
So you are willing to break your relationship with my sister just to break me loose?
You really are stupid.
I'm not stupid.
I'm not doing this for you.
No, of course not.
Yes,
He makes us
I am
smile.
willing to set the entire world ablaze if it means that I can save my friend. Is that a good answer enough for you?
He listens to the words and he doesn't reply.
I'll take that as a yes. Also, I'm planning
Take
on
it whatever
bringing you
you
back
want.
here.
I'm sure you are.
I will. One way or another.
And then you hear hoof steps coming closer.
No, silly goat.
And then in the opening, Vidal,
Opening. I closed the
Oh,
door
well,
and
in
locked it.
the little small window.
I'm just, if when I see that the door is closed, I'm just gonna look in and see if I see Rill inside.
Yes. Well, not really.
Yeah, I
Like
see
that
what-
you're not mounting him anymore.
No.
You're like, okay, I'll come back later.
So I'm just gonna look in. Is Rill looking back and see, or
I'm focusing on Siren.
I'm just gonna wait outside.
Siren notices you.
I'm just gonna look at him and turn away. Look towards Blork and see that he doesn't lock himself inside the cell. But I'm standing outside the door.
Yeah. Easy done. Blork picks up the gear. And
The coat thingy, the straitjacket that Siren is wearing,
Mhm.
does it look like it would complicate teleportation of any sort?
yes.
Does it look like I can cut it off him? Violently.
No, but you can spend some time and open up.
I have a question about teleportation.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, your clothes and gear teleport with you.
Yeah.
If you're tied in a rope, does that teleport with you?
Yeah.
How do you determine what is teleported or not?
Yes.
How?
Yes.
Okay. So if a
Usually
person is
everything you're
tied down,
wearing.
you can choose to teleport only him and skip the ropes.
No.
Okay.
Because it's like a part
Why?
of you.
It's kind of like it's your clothing at that
Yeah.
point. Everything you're holding, everything attached to that person gets teleported with you.
So if you hold a
Eh.
tree,
But a tree isn't something you can carry.
Yeah.
Unless you are strong enough to carry a tree.
Yeah, then
then
maybe
probably,
the
yeah.
tree
then
would come
the
with
tree
you.
will
Yeah.
follow.
Yeah.
okay.
As long as
But-
it
But
counts
you can't be holding
towards
another
your body.
person if it exceeds the limit. Then one of you will be tossed out, of course. So you can't like, oh, we're 8 people and then all of us are holding one person. That won't work.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then
So
Yeah.
I guess the spell will be randomly like these people teleport, but these don't.
yes. Don't do that. It's super complicated.
Yeah.
And
Like
it goes
when you
to
play Ark and try to bring all your dinosaurs to the boss battle, it don't work.
On another matter, could we take a toilet break?
We are about to take a break.
Yes.
About so. Um.
Yeah.
So
You could unbuckle it.
yes, if you spend some time.
I'm gonna look at him and like look around the cell. Does it look like I can cast spells in here?
Make a perception check.
I mean, I'll just try Mage Hand.
As you try Mage Hand, nothing happens.
So I guess you can't cast spells in the cell.
Couldn't we?
We could
You-
before, but
You could
Yeah.
before,
Oh,
but
fuck's
not
sake.
now.
Fuck, no, close down on the vicinity. The bells.
The bells.
The bells of anti-magic. Damn those bells.
yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna open up the door and
As you stick in the key and about to open, you know that they will not allow you to take me away.
does it look like I care?
You should.
Why?
Well, it's your funeral.
At least I get to choose how I die.
Do I
You
hear?
don't-
Do I
Yeah,
hear
yeah.
that?
Yeah,
I'm gonna stand and smile outside. Yes.
God. I'm gonna open the door.
Mhm.
And I'm
And
gonna reach
outside-
up for his whiskers and start leading him alone.
All right. As you are leading in out,
And I'm
meeting up.
constantly testing Mage Hand.
As soon as you come out of the cell, it works.
Perfect.
You're leading him out into the corridor. You meet up with Vidal. You meet up with Blork. And about this time, Blinky, you have reached your destination. But before that, we're gonna take a little short break.
Okay, be
So
right
we'll
back.
be right back. Yes, we're back. Right. Sorry, that threw me out of the. Yes, I'm back. I promise. So, we are returning to Kyril. Blinky, you have slither your way towards the.
She is making haste, by the way. She
Yeah,
is
yeah,
not.
yeah.
Yeah, she wants
It,
to. Yeah.
it has taken all of your capacity and your ability and your knowledge of the city in order for you to find the location leading you out and also reaching towards the dungeons. You have reached one of the entrances going into the dungeon. So if you want to, you can go through the sewers into the dungeon, or you can move through the sewers going out to the opening to you know the wilderness and then go that way. It depends what you want to do. Do you want to go directly in, or do you want to go through the forest line?
Can I get there somehow? I believe. I don't know any paths that lead in there though, so I couldn't know that. I only know from the outside of the forest. Do I know some place that leads me to the forest entrance quickly though?
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. Well then I will try to get there, and I'm gonna try to be stealthy.
Roll a stealth check.
It's a 27.
With a 27, you reach to the outskirts of, leading outside of the city, where you also find the entrance leading to that secret door that leads into the to the dungeons below the palace. Do you wish to enter?
Before I do that,
Mm-hmm.
I wanna make a perception if there is anyone hiding out in the forest or flying above me. I wanna know. Just-
Make a perception check.
Oh, good. It's an 18.
As you're getting closer towards the opening, as you're looking about, and then you immediately, with your instinct, stop, as you can see a person is hovering above. A long robed individual with a hood up, floating around and looking around, seemingly levitating or flying magically. But it's above the opening.
How does the opening itself look? Is it
Wide
screaming
open.
like foreboding, come inside and to your death?
No, it's a hello, I'm a hidden entrance, but it's open.
Yeah.
Like fully open.
And I don't really see anyone around there.
Only the person that is flying directly on top of it. But it looks like he hasn't seen you yet, or them hasn't seen you yet.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make my way inside.
Mm-hmm. You using your
You know,
stealth.
you know what? Fast as you go. How big of an impact is it? Give me a second. Do I believe that? How far the person hovering above me?
Mm-hmm.
It's dark outside, I assume.
Yes, it's quite dark.
Would I think, being a spellcaster myself, would I think that a smaller spell might give up my location like a beam, like ah, there she is, like instantly, or could I, even if it's voice somatics and motions? But it's one
depending on the
action.
spell.
It's one action. It's this. It's enhance ability.
Maybe. In this circumstance, it's really like it depends on what Ordan and Ordan's people have on them.
Yeah, and they're very.
If it is
perceptive.
Ordan, would you have known?
Yeah,
in your
Ordan, I
adventures
would.
now?
Yeah.
If Ordan has some means to identify mage spellcasters, maybe it's like you don't know if this individual has it.
The thing is, how would they do that though? Because, yeah, but here's the thing. With Mind Blank,
Yeah.
it blocks you from everything. It blocks detect magic. It blocks everything. So I'm thinking like, how would it work with that? I'm just trying to think. Like if they saw me, then yeah, sure, they're gonna see that I'm doing a lot of things that I buy. But I'm in the trees with this person above me. I'm hiding, and I'm gonna do that quickly.
The odds are probably in your favor.
And it's just one action, so it's quick. It's literally on. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability. And I'm picking Cat's Grace. And after I've done that, the second I'm done, I'm gonna cast Invisibility.
Okay.
And I'm gonna whisper the spells. As low as
Using
I
yourself, you whisper and then you cast a spell. You feel the enhancement start to spread all over your body, and then you immediately cast invisibility. Roll another stealth check with advantage.
A stealth.
Yes.
A 28.
Okay. You stand still as you cast invisibility. It doesn't seem that the person noticed your presence.
So I managed to cast Aid and Invisibility.
It looks like it.
Then now, potentially, there is no fucking way to detect Blinky with these things. It is all I have to go with. Okay, then I'm gonna try to make my way towards the entrance.
Okay. You move closely towards the entrance. As you are at the very opening, it's almost like you can hear the person levitating upward. It's roughly between 60 or 80 feet above ground. And like you can hear him swooshing between the trees and trying to like a sentry or like a sentinel just looking about as you enter the hidden dungeon.
Do I immediately turn visible?
No.
Good.
You are inside of the dungeon, and as you are moving in further and further in, going through the door that was cracked open into this large opening, the circling opening where you saw numerous of these chests and these barrels and crates that were open. There's nothing left of that.
Yep.
And there's these openings, and you can see that there are multiple lights in different parts of this dungeon, and there are voices coming from every direction.
I'm gonna try to get back towards the circle because I know I need to get there in order to get to his study.
Mm-hmm.
And as I get past, if I get that far, are the dead mages still at the circle?
No.
No.
Yeah,
Is my bag somewhere thrown into a corner?
make
I
a
assume.
perception check.
Please let them just be like, this is a ugly fucking bag because it isn't pretty. That's for sure. A perception, yes.
Mhm.
Yes. 22.
With a 22, as you're moving through the halls and also using your stealth check, you easily go past any mages that are patrolling. And as you are looking about for your bag, nobody seems to be having your bag. The people that you're meeting, you can see them much clearer now. They look like they are circle mages. Like they have the robes, but they are more dark gray. And the peculiar thing, and the more, it's a little bit funny how ignorant these people are, but all of them seems to be having. What happened to Neo?
I don't know.
We have a new dungeon master. He's back.
Nice.
And what?
You notice that all of them have iron masks.
That's very ironic.
It's very ironic.
Ironic. Ha, ha,
Sorry,
ha.
I'm just gonna. My dog is chewing, breaking some things. Wait a minute.
There's nothing to play with anymore. Everything's gone.
Chew toy. He destroyed it.
Mm.
Okay. It's very funny how they have iron masks,
Yeah. It's very.
but
weird.
it's not like the one that you have.
No, because then I wouldn't be able to see it.
But it's very closely reminiscent of what actually the necromancers
It looks
have.
like a mockery.
Yeah, in a way, yes.
Wonderful.
But the bag, as you're getting closer to the circle, you come into the area where the circle is, and you immediately see him, Ordan, standing there. Close, and they have dragged everything of the laboratory in here. And you can see on the table, your bag is there.
Good.
And everything, he has opened up everything of the bag.
He has emptied it upside
Yes.
down.
Yes.
Oh, I hope someone in here is drenched with the orc guts and blood, and
Yeah.
then
Yes.
I should have heard that though. When did I hear as I was walking in? Because it would have screamed as he was trying to open it. It would have screamed in Blinky's voice like, "Someone is stealing! Someone is stealing! Thief! Thief!"
Yeah.
Did I hear that? At some
Yeah,
point?
yes.
Oh well,
I
fuck
will
them.
say. I will say.
So he's opened it very recently though.
Yeah.
Oh fuck me. Well,
And as you come into the room, you see the circle is activated. And you can see that what he is, it's a cold, you know, the all of the hair stands up in your back. As you can see that he is turning the pages of the necromancy book.
no, I have that.
Oh no, not the necromancy book.
My journal.
Your journal.
It's in Bashkul, so I hope you can read, motherfucker. I really hope you can read Bashkul. Please. Oh, he's seeing so many symbols in there and pictures of an anvil and mirrors.
He's studying it very closely.
I imagine.
Do you have anything else that are good interest in that bag?
Yes. That he would find interesting.
Yes.
Okay, let's see. So many teeth, so many bones, parts of a dragon tooth, polished skulls, a lot of things, dead spiders, and I have. Let's see here.
Do you have any wheeler weapons?
I have the Crown of Sandor, a Monosphere, Orb of Reveal, the crown that Siren's royal crown, Tamar's ring of protection, the pillow of illusion, shards of the moons, and an enhanced arrow with an arcana symbol. I have a love potion,
Mhm.
Oculus drops, potion of healing. My own decapitated finger is in there. He might find interesting.
Oh yeah.
A lot of goop. And Rill's family crest rig.
Also, isn't
Morricay.
Morricay?
Morricay. And then we have the armor from the jail, the blueprints for the whole prison, the golden unicorn symbol ring.
A good thing as you come in, you can see all the what he would consider trash are just on the ground. Just teeth, your finger, everything that he considers is trash.
And my own wanted poster and wanted poster of Mickey.
As soon as you
It would take some time to go through all of that.
Oh yeah.
He is studying your journal, but on top of that, you can see he has all of the items that you had.
And he has the map of all the goblin clans in the whole northern region.
You can see that underneath the book he has spread out that map. But most peculiar of all, in his hand he's holding the crown of Sandor. But as you're getting, I assume, getting a little bit closer to see what he is doing, you can hear the muffle goes. As you're getting closer, you can see he has tied a rope around Morricay.
No! At least they didn't crush him. That I'm impressed
And
by.
what you can also see what he has done, he has taken a huge black nail and shoved it into his skull to hold the rope together.
Oh, now it's personal.
Hasn't it already been?
Yeah, man.
You can see he's rummaging through your stuff.
Motherfucker.
But he doesn't seem to notice your presence. And before you do anything else, the others. Returning with a whiplash back to you.
I was looking over at Vidal and Blore, like, what's up?
Sup?
And of course there's a big box with runes on it with a dark scepter inside it. Oh, whoopsie! Forgot the most important thing. Yep.
But that box is also concealed for magical detection.
Yes.
And very securely locked.
It doesn't look like he has come to that yet. But
So, are you leading Siren, holding him or dragging him, or what do you do?
I am leading him holding his whiskers, yeah?
okay.
Maybe we should cover him somehow.
Yeah, I was thinking. I don't think that His Highness is gonna shut up. So I don't think we can just, walk him out of here.
Can always muffle him.
How are we going to find Tiny Lady?
We have hope.
He grins a little bit.
Careful.
I am careful. Are you?
It's like you don't know us at all.
I do not know. The more I get to know you, the more I realize I do not know you.
So do we need to get this stray jacket off him, right?
I'm not really that eager to do that either.
So you want me to help you to get Blinky back to her senses?
No.
Nah. You need to help us find her.
There are so many more people.
It's a bit more complicated than that. Also, it's your mess to clean up,
Whatever you're saying.
Yes, whatever I am saying.
So will you shut up if we hide you?
Well,
Or will you try to run away?
I don't make any promises,
Like I
but
wouldn't
I'm
believe
always
any of
down
them.
for the heist.
I look at this stray jacket. Does it look magical from my point of view? Do I?
Make an Arcana check.
Oh, please succeed. A 20? A dirty one?
It does look magical. It looks like it has the restraint jacket is designed probably to make him not to cast any spells, and is designed probably not to him getting affected by magic as well.
Would dispel magic kinda unlock it? And release?
Maybe it is difficult. It can it could maybe help depending on what level and how successful you are, but it depends what spell is on it.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Because I just recalled something, and I know I would have picked it up if I saw it.
Mm-hmm.
If it's still there. When we left our room, Blinky left a little trinket on the floor. Was that trinket still there? Or did Blinky bring it with her?
I didn't bring it unless the guards took it when
What
they did a real
trinket?
search.
What's
The round token that says Siren in big text, and underneath, if lost, return to Blinky. Kind of like a dog tag almost.
I would say that Rill has it.
Oh, lovely! I'm just gonna take out some rope and I'm gonna make a pretty little necklace for Siren.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna tie another end to the rope and make a leash.
Mm-hmm. Do you show him this?
Yeah.
He looks at it. What is this?
Parting gift.
Before you, can I see it?
Sure.
She is going to kill herself.
Yeah.
Get me out of this jacket. I will not fight you. I will help you. I will not do anything.
I'm gonna insight that. I want him to be sincere, but I'm gonna insight it anyway.
To die.
I'm gonna insight too
19?
because that sounded
Oh my
fun.
god, the
A
first
12.
people that will succeed, maybe!
Are you going to insight Rill as she's
No, I'm inciting the cat. The cat man.
He seems to be sincere. His body language seems to have shifted from
Fine.
careless and, doesn't really care about anything to what the fuck is just happened. Kind of like like when a person realizes the sincerity of the situation.
Took him a dog tag to get that. I love it.
Some people are difficult.
I'm just going around him looking at his jacket. So
Start to unbuckle it.
how do we get it loosed? Do we have a key?
You don't need a key.
It's just buckles. A lot of them.
It takes some time.
Can we do it with brute force?
I'm just gonna start unbuckling. Start.
I'm gonna start to.
Make an acrobatic check. Well, one of you can make an acrobatic check with disadvantage.
How turned on is Siren right now? Like, yeah. It's like,
I'm not going to answer this question.
I already
I still
know
have a
the
leash on
answer.
him, by the way, because I'm not letting go of that rope.
I don't think that
So-
makes him less.
Is he happy to see us? Unbuckling him.
I
Well-
hate these questions. I'm
Me
gonna
too,
hope
Leah.
that your
Me too.
acrobatics is better than mine, so I'm gonna give this to you.
Okay. Okay, good. I'm not sure, but maybe. Sure. Disadvantage, you said? Advantage. okay.
Advantage.
Okay. 16.
It will take some time, but you start to unbuckle him. But Blork, as you are standing closest to the entrance, you start to hear commotion behind you.
I
Reaching down, I assume down.
did Robin disappear?
No.
Oh no, indeed.
Oh no.
Indeed, no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Of all the things!
Oh no! Oh no!
Reaching down to what?
We will never know.
Panic!
The face, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it! Reaching down.
That face just says waka ticka down down, waka wow wow.
I think more looks like a tired DM for
Yeah.
some reason. It's like, oh no,
I'm tired of them
Finished now.
asking about if they are happy to see them.
I'm tired of.
I appreciate my life.
There he goes.
God damn it.
Ah, I wanna bet that Bowser chewed off his
Oh,
internet cable.
No,
Reaching
Ooh.
down to what?
Oh,
Link
No.
is now a dungeon master.
you know what?
Oh.
My Discord decided to, let's update.
I love when that happens.
Yeah, that's always wonderful.
But you can hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Reaching down to. And then we're
What?
sitting there in suspense and like,
Reach it down to
Yeah.
the dungeon. You can hear
Uh-huh.
some commotion. It's about to reach down to the dungeon. What
What is
do you-
going on?
how long has it been?
Roughly over 10 minutes.
I'm gonna send Nyx to look.
As Nyx goes towards the opening of the dungeon, you can see there is some guards that are running down there and going to meet you up.
I locked his cell before we left.
Yeah.
So it's locked again.
Mm-hmm.
Is he still in the jacket?
Yes. But Videl is making some progress together with you. You're getting to unbuckle him, but unfortunately it will not be until they reach you.
Of course not. I don't even know why the fuck they're here. I did not want to do this, but maybe I will have to. Where are you? How long is the casting time of that? Maybe I should log that first. Where are you? There. One action. It's not that bad. I'm gonna look towards Videl and like, how much longer?
How much longer would it take, Robin?
Couple of minutes.
Couple of minutes.
Oh god, so I'm just gonna look towards Blork and like,
Should I go in and keep watch?
Blork, can you, I'm gonna ask a lot of you right now, buddy, but... Okay, listen carefully.
Yes.
I bow
Go and
down.
Mhm.
stand at the bottom of the stair where the vase broke. And be incredibly upset about that this poor creature is
What?
dead.
Who is upset?
You.
Should I pretend to be upset?
Okay, be angry instead. It might be easier for you. Okay, be angry.
Okay.
Pretend. You know what? Forget I said anything. Just block the door.
Yes.
Don't let anyone come down here and say there's like a fire or something. I don't know. Just
But if
use
I
your
say it's a
imagination.
fire, I think there will be more people. I will
You're
not let
right.
anyone come down.
Say that everything is under control. I don't. I
I will just guard the door. Calm down.
You know what? This is better. I'm just gonna like. Is there another cell close by that is open?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna walk up to a door, look a wall, and be like, I really didn't want to do this because I really wanted to fetch Omar.
Do what?
I'm going to hide us in a pocket.
That's good.
Should I not guard the door?
No, you're fine. No guarding door. I'm just gonna communicate quickly with Nyx and be like,
Vidal, you see that
Find Omar.
Rill's eyes are like the eyebrows and everything. She's like twitching.
it's locked right now. And then like the fucking coffee
the
effect
coffee
of that.
is
I'm
like,
She's Nerillia.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just communicating with Nyx, like
Mm-hmm.
find Omar.
he's like, Omar?
I'm sending a mental image to him.
Oh, he's like, oh, and that's last.
Like, you piece of. I'm just gonna walk up to a wall, like leading the cat alone in the leash as Vidal is just working on it. Just gonna. Oh, I really hope this is gonna work.
You
I'm
hear
just
a
gonna
lot
slap,
of footsteps coming down
yeah,
the stairs.
slapping my hands against it, and I'm opening a demi-plane.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh god. You slap your hand, and from the wall, it's opening up this very dark pathway.
Like a
As
shadow.
Siren is like looking at it, and
Like a
then there's
door.
a door emanates from this shadow, just coming out from the shadows and just faces up from you.
Yeah, I'm just opening the door and like in.
I push the cat in.
What? Just pushing it in.
Lock. In.
Yes, yes.
As Blork gets in to the pocket realm, the door, I assume, becomes a slith of like nothing. And then
I mean, it's still there for I think it's 1 hour,
Mhm.
but as it is not concentration,
Mhm.
I am also going to. I. Where are you? I'm not stressed. No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
And your room is haunted. Perfect.
Yeah, that too. Ignore that. I don't really have anything good for this, but I am gonna use it anyway because it's the best I have. I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion and just try to desperately mask the door so it doesn't look like a door.
What is the DC on that?
Fuck off. I mean, we went into another cell.
Yeah. You open up
Create
the
the door
demi-plane.
in the back
Yeah,
of
yeah.
the cell,
Got it.
and then I'm just doing like a. I guess it will cover about like half of the door because it's only like a 5, so it covers the top part of the door.
This is gonna be very interesting.
And then I'm just gonna stand there and be like, keep getting the thing off him.
Are you inside
No.
with us?
Yeah, I'm inside, but I'm like peeking outside, like discreetly.
As it takes a couple of minutes, and then you hear people running towards Siren's cell. As they are running there, and then they're shouting at each other as they're opening up the cell. As soon as they open up the cell to Siren, the straitjacket is off.
Has Nyx found Omar?
Omaru? Yes.
Ah, it's Omaru.
It's outside of the garden. Blinky's Periton is outside of in the garden.
Yep, he's chilling.
I don't think it is gonna be reasonable to get them both here. I'm just gonna look towards Vidal. But we'll leave the Periton and Nyx here, and then perhaps I can communicate through Nyx to the Periton and hope that the Periton can then communicate to Blinky in like a 4-way communication.
Yeah. Okay.
If I could say anything before we go, I think I know where Blinky is. If whatever she is doing, if she's going to take her life
TikTok.
or anything, she's going directly to the person that she has a beef with.
Yeah, well, we know that much. Good
So
job.
she will go to Kairil.
Yeah.
You sure?
She will go to Kairil. She will make him go to Kairil. She knows Kairil. That is her turf, and she will... I have taught her every inch, everything about that city. And she knows it more than I do.
Yep. Where do I take us?
To Kairil.
Yeah, but where? Tell me a location in the city that I hopefully know about that I can take us to.
Underneath the city. She
That
will
is
probably
not
go underneath the
specific.
city.
Can you be a bit more specific? Because I can take us to an exact location.
To Frigg's Inn.
That's not much left of that.
Then back to the Locust then.
Of
Big sin.
course.
Please.
Okay.
Or the den. We can go back to the den. The goblin place.
Last time we were there, block his head in the ceiling because it's kind of tiny in there.
You asked me for locations, I give you location. So, who is the pissy one right now?
Just shut up.
You shut up.
And
I
hold
haven't
my hand.
given you.
Take my hand.
Do I have to hold your hand?
Hold my hand and I take his hand.
I'm gonna take it. Did you know that you have very soft hands?
I know.
Do you moisturize?
Always.
Very good.
They smell nice too, and I put
I'm
my
gonna
hand
grab his
up.
other hand.
All
I'm just
right.
grabbing his other hand and have to block, join circle. And then I am going to plane shift with the fork.
Okay.
Leads to the primal plane. I hate
Okay.
everything.
And before that, Blinky.
Now there's gonna be a lot of questions for you, dear DM.
Oh,
Congratulations.
I like
Yeah.
I like questions.
I imagine since Blinky has been
I would say
wondering
just
a
a
lot.
hindsight. I
Yeah.
would say no to everything.
I don't think you want to because it's too much fun.
Okay.
Maybe we shall see. This is not. Since she has been spending a lot of time walking, she has been thinking of this along the way. So I imagine all of this is catching up till now. She has her components. She picked them out before. So I have a lot of things. I made sure of it because, yeah. So I made sure that I can do all of this, potentially. Okay, here's the question. When we were in Rustpike, at the
Yes.
circle with the demon,
Yes.
when Blinky made the moss monster,
Yes.
the circle was a resurrection circle.
Yes.
Yes. But the moon mushroom that she has in her necklace that Vidal picked is from that circle and it still glows in that blue light.
Mm-hmm.
So as she's been walking, she has just been wondering because she has she has moss monster samples, she has the dryad blood thing, and she still has.
Dear God.
Oh, what the fuck do you think this is?
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Because she has only one chance. She can just wing this, but she has been trying to like pull them closer to each other before, as she has been walking like a little bit desperately, like to see if does it even seem. Can I do some form of roll to think like, would this even work? Would something happen? And just to fucking throw in all of this, because she has made a little pouch with all of these fucking things, so she will just add one thing to it. Like, just imagine then Chemically X is the last thing I'm gonna throw in, okay? Yeah? Just imagine I have a goodie bag of a lot of shit that might just go together. And in that bag of goodies is also gonna be the necromancy goop that I got from Ilue's lab, Real's changing blood, Videl's demon blood, or Tamar's fucking changeling blood, and bone dust from the skull, the fucking dead things in. Yeah.
Make an Arcana check. Big.
Yes, thank you. In pure fucking desperation. And it's,
So you're gonna create the thing we feared might evolve from your bag.
yes,
You're gonna create that now.
I'm gonna murder this town in order to fucking kill this guy. No, I don't even care about that. I want my things back. 26.
26.
Does she think anything will happen
Yes.
whatsoever? Okay. Yeah.
But the most peculiar thing is that you know that this would have, only that combination will be like, it will probably be of the birth of another moss monster.
Yeah.
But then you realize Videl's blood, it will be basically a version of the moss monster, definitely something of it. But then you see the changing blood.
Yeah.
Adding that to the mix, it's more like with your experience from this campaign, this could have catastrophical circumstances. This could potentially, depending on what will happen with everything else, this could maybe destroy the palace.
Remember that thing, Blade? Couldn't reach out in time, could you? What a shame. Oh, what a shame.
Because with the mixture that you had in the previous, of the previous experience you to have, it needed demon stuff, the moss, the mushrooms. But now you have necromancy blood, you have Videl's blood, you have the changeling blood, and you have all of these components.
And I have the necromancy book and the mask.
Just for you notice, because Blinky would know that, even though she doesn't know the end result.
No, but she knows something will happen.
Oh yeah. And this could mean this could be a catastrophe. And she can do it if she wants to. But I'm just letting you know, this combination of stuff will do something probably very horrible with the amount of magic that is in this place as well. And as always, it is up to you. What do you want to do? Dalton is like, yeah.
I send a message to Blinky. Whatever you're doing, do it.
Do it!
Then you see Kalle right now go,
Yeah.
do it!
Do it.
With that characteristic smile of his.
Yes.
If I'm seeing anything, I'm seeing my two friends Simon and Sissy's like, yes, yes, yeah. I'm just thinking of all the fucking things that has happened.
During this
And the fact
train
that
of thought-
he said those things, she heard some. Is the tank with the necromancy goop in here? Just to spice
not a
things up.
tank.
Yeah,
I
but
wouldn't
he
say-
had like the giant.
There is no. The glass thing is open,
Yeah.
but there are some vials with unidentifiable.
Yeah, because he
stuff
said they
still.
pulled in the laboratory in here.
Yes,
So
most
the
of
thing
the
that
stuff
was
are
dripping,
gone. Most
yeah.
of the stuff are gone,
the giant.
but there are
thing is
some
not there.
chemicals or something that is still there, but it's not that goopy goop that you found previously. During this time, also, as you are contemplating what you are going to do,
I think
You
this is
hear-
happening faster than what I'm contemplating, though.
yeah. But you're still thinking about that component, and you can see, you still hear the muffling voice of Marike, and then you can see Ordan picks up the skull, looks at it, go, would you fucking shut up? And just throws him into somewhere, into the open, like, room, and just clunk, 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 clunk.
Can I get over to where he threw him? Because if I pick something up, it turns invisible, right?
You can certainly try.
Oh, try to make my way inside.
Make a stealth
the room.
check.
With advantage, I assume, since I'm
Yes.
invisible with mind blank. So it would be. Do. 25.
You stealthily go over towards Marike and fishes him up.
Does he? I'm gonna stroke his head as I hold him. And I'm gonna whisper very low. I think you're gonna like your new body.
Okay. So are you going to do it?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
That thing must be worth a ton of experience.
Do
I
you
just
do it
wish-
now?
I just wished I had a remote chance to say anything before I did this, but
You can.
knowing gave him a second of anything. Oh, actually, he can't fucking see me.
Well,
Yeah, but he can hear where I am. But... I'm gonna get up close to him.
mhm. As you're getting very close to him, roughly around 2 meters away, maybe, he stops.
I have ready the things too.
Yeah,
I
he
have them in
stops.
my hands.
He is turning the page and then he stops.
I only asked for 1 hour. You fucking asshole.
And that's just gonna throw it all into a fucking boom.
Oh my god. Are you throwing the Marike skull in there as well?
Oh yeah. Have fun, my little fucking
Okay.
maniac.
So what I need to know now is, okay. So it's
And I'm
the-
aiming for all my things when this
Skull?
whatever the yeah. Marike
I'm just, yeah, because I need to, you know,
Yeah, yo.
Need to know the
mushroom,
ingredients.
mushroom, and then
I'm breaking the necklace as that's
The
the last
mushroom.
ingredient. The last
The
ingredient
mushroom,
is
yeah.
the mushroom necklace that I got from Vidal. Thank you. So it's the mushroom necklace
I'm gonna change the music soon, but we're gonna...
and Marquez skull.
Marquez skull,
Yep. Vidal demon blood.
demon blood, and it's a very specific demon too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Rills changing blood.
Thank you. I love
Her
to be a
changing.
part of this.
Of course.
Rill. Yeah.
Or her morphling blood. Tamar's changeling blood.
Oh, okay.
Um, necromancy goop. And then the old moss monster sample that is a mixture of the dried blood and all of it.
Not your finger?
It's on the floor.
He has the finger.
It's on the floor in this room. I have a feeling that the little spider creature is gonna just be like all the fucking dead. There's parts of the Nazvuluk on the floor too, you know. Just mix all of it in.
Okay. All right. As you says that, he instinctively turns backward and tries to do something against you. But as soon as you destroy, you put it into the bag. You just throw the bag forward. Immediately as it touches the inside of the bag, as Ordan looks towards where you were, instead of meeting your gaze, meets instead the bag who flows outward. And from it grows this grotesque form with the skull of Marike first hand flying outwards, and a ginormous clawed moss hand reaches in for Ordan as it crushes him through the whole like wall. As this creature starts to swell around, crashing the table and getting all of the chemicals started to like morph in together with this being.
Yeah, the second
Blinky,
is
what do you wanna do?
the second all of this fucking erupts, I am heading straight for my things, the bag, and she's just gonna do like a fucking shove, as much as the most important things being obviously the dark scepter and her.
Make a acrobatic check or a dexterity saving throw.
And I have advantage on all dexterities because I did a cat
Because you did
race.
the cat race.
Yeah! Oh, a natural 20. So
As
it
you-
is 29.
You
Dex.
manage to run to the table as you take the bag holding it, you scoops everything inside of it.
My finger, if I can, to all that I can see.
And from the side, you see several of the branches of the arm goes outward into a hand and start to like grow outward into spears, and it's trying to just jack you as you are getting closer to your stuff. You dodge under the way and you scoop everything out and you back forward.
I'm still invisible though.
As the ceiling starts to crack open, as this ginormous whatever is going to happen now, just cracks open the whole like dungeon ceiling. What do you want to do?
Do I have all the things?
Yeah.
She's gonna... I think she's just gonna, at this point, laugh a little maniacally at this fucking scene.
Mm-hmm.
And just because she's having a fun time, she's gonna throw 5 cards. and leave.
And as you are throwing the cards, the illusions come forward, and you can hear the voice of Marike just screeching out in this maniacal laughter, and it screeches out in, well, more like everybody's going to die, kind of like feature to it all.
Yeah, I threw out 5 cards. One of them is me. One is an orc, one is an iron golem, one is a troll, and another goblin. Wonderful.
Yeah.
I can be part of this. I imagine I'm standing there like...
Yeah. As you are moving outwards, do you go quickly or do you go...
I'm trying to stay out of the monster's way, but I'm not in no hurry really.
As you're walking towards the opening, all of the other people just run towards the side where you are. But I need you to make 2 dexterity saving throws to see if you get collapsed, or a lot of debris falling from the ceiling.
Okay, so both are gonna be the same since I rolled. So it's two 23s.
You walking, you manage to just dance your way out of the way, and you can see multiple people get crushed by rocks that are just trying to get past you. Some of them are casting spells, but then immediately from the wall, this ginormous like lance moss monster with this demonic feeling just penetrate through them and just drags them inside of the hole.
Like Magius is kind of like skipping at the side.
Yeah.
Out, kind of like.
As Blinky, you reach out of this dungeon, turning around, and you can see from the top of the tower, of one of the towers leading up to the palace, just this ginormous hand just goes outward into the sky, and you can see it grows outward in this. Well, I would imagine it looks like a hydra type of like creature with Marquet's face in the middle of it, and multiple of these different personalities that you have just pumped into this individual. One of them seems to be familiar. As they all in unison just screeches out into the sky. As of the first episode in Vandaloria's history of a huge kaiju starts to like go ham on the palace. We are going to switch over to the owl.
I'm walking towards my home, by the way, because that's my next stop.
Yay.
So where do we end up?
You end up in...
Happy you don't know the location of this.
Where do you take them, Rill? Now again.
Directed to Locus' office.
Of course you are. So...
Of course I am!
So you reach in the
Is Siren
inside...
topless under that straight jacket?
No.
Okay, just checking. Also, I'm bagging the jacket.
Yeah.
I might need it for later.
You reach to the inside of the Locus location, and businesses here as usual.
I mean, I'm right in his office. Or, I mean, their office. I don't even know if Cat or them are here, like, at this point, so, you know.
Yeah. And they are not there. There are no people here, but you can hear that the people are still in the vicinity, inside of the establishment, as you have all just teleported your way here. Oh, I recognize this place.
I bet you do. Probably been on that desk a few times.
You have no idea.
I think I have a slight idea.
And then
Still holding him in a leash.
Immediately, the ground starts to shake. Everything in here starts to like collapse. The table flips to the side, and you can hear people are just screaming.
I'm still holding Rill's hand, and I look over.
We're
That's
too
her.
late. We're too late, aren't we?
I squeeze your hand really hard. No.
No?
Let's go.
I don't wanna.
I start running.
As you're starting to run out, you can see in the streets people are running away as a huge chunk of the ceiling of the underneath the city tumbles down and just tumble down into the city.
Carpet now.
Look, you had it.
Siren just stands and looks what is actually happened. Blork?
Yes.
Are you
Ah.
pulling up the carpet?
Yes.
You're pulling up the carpet, and then a huge wave of whatever is happening is just tumbling down again into the city.
Getting on the carpet.
Yeah.
We need to hurry.
Hurry. Yeah, somewhere.
And then you
I'm still
jump up-
holding fucking Siren on a leash, by the way, because I'm not
Yeah,
letting
yeah.
go of that rope.
Siren jumps up to on the carpet as well, and off you are.
And now I'm gonna do my 4-way communication.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna speak through Nyx,
Uh-huh.
Umaru,
Mm-hmm.
and be like, "Hello, Umaru. You don't happen to have your owner on the other side somewhere there, do you?"
I think Omaru can do that, right?
Umaru and I can talk through anywhere in the world as long as he's not on another dimension.
Yeah. So immediately as you are
He doesn't have
outside,
a voice really, but he can communicate thoughts to me. at
thoughts
least.
and images.
Yeah, exactly.
So as you are outside and as you are going in towards the city, you get an image of Rill's owl.
I guess she's in like a little bit of a haze as she's like a little bit. I don't know if she's really here at the moment.
Probably not.
But then as she sees that, I'm not. Can I make a roll if she would even acknowledge
I
that it's
think
a
you would
thing, or
acknowledge.
would she? Yeah, I would. Okay, good.
You will acknowledge.
Just gonna try to connect with Umaru since she's giving him this vision. And kind of see if she can hear. Like she did when he talked to Ellen once upon a time.
Yeah. And then when you concentrate on it, you hear the voice of Rill coming through Nyx.
Is she there? Hello. Please pick up.
Omaru
is
nods.
gonna do a nod.
Oh god. Now this is gonna be a bit complicated. Where?
Where are you? Not once.
Yeah, I'm like two steps for one no to one for yeah. I don't fucking.
Are you in the den?
Oh.
Or type in the earth, perhaps?
Yeah, I can. He can strike. He can do his little hoof, but
As you're thinking of a way of describing where you are, we sort of teleported us way to Kyril, which is falling apart.
okay, she begins
Lovely,
to run.
right?
She begins to run.
Oh, and we have Siren with us because we thought that might be a good idea.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
so yeah.
Huh?
I was thinking Umaru and Nyx are standing in the garden.
Yes.
Is there any other? Is the
I
cat
think
like-
that somehow Umaru's eyes are glowing like green as she says all of this. It's like,
Mhm.
like an extension, like.
I mean,
I'm
it's
going.
not-
towards
My
Rill.
owl isn't screaming out in the garden.
No, but like I think at this point.
yeah,
since
you
they-
would hear it.
I
I'm
would
just saying
hear-
that so it like I'm not
Yeah.
looking for gods to ever hear this.
Is she picking up?
It's a bit complicated. Umaru nods, so I think yes.
It's gonna huff at her like.
I think she's angry.
Or what?
Then
Earthquake happens again.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna run towards the pit and jump off and do feather fall
Mhm.
on herself. Not. She's gonna fall, like free fall, for a long time and do feather fall enough so she will land. Might sprain her knee a little bit. I don't care. She's gonna do it as the last second.
I look over at Siren. So where would she be?
He looks around. He looks around. She should be around here, somewhere here.
Yeah, I mean the epicenter of wherever that came from. I bet you.
We should go up.
Sure.
Lork up.
How about we just
Yes.
look around?
We do that.
Tapping back into Nyx. Are you up or down? And nod once for up and twice for down.
She's on her way down, so she's not need. I don't know how far she's gotten, so
She's
Soon.
down.
we will be
I think.
down.
It's very slow nods. I think down. Look around.
Everybody makes perception checks.
Yeah.
Even Siren.
Yeah, now she cast a spell, so she would be visible now. The second she casts Feather Fall, she will become visible.
21.
Hmm? What?
What happened?
I mean, I roll with advantage, right? So
Oh,
I rolled a
yeah.
5 and a 6.
Oh!
God, Nia.
To be honest, you are kind of
Beautiful.
connected with.
Yeah, I'm focusing on Nyx because
Yeah.
I might get more nods, right?
Regardless, as you are flying towards the opening, you see Blinky has jumped down and just stands up in the middle of the circle, like from where the elevator is.
She probably lands like.
Oh, this is gonna be awkward.
There. Take her.
And
We're
As-
just gonna swoop down
Yeah.
towards her.
as you are standing up, Blinky, you can see from the corner of your eye, you can see some peculiar individuals come flying with the carpet.
I'm gonna try and grab her
Mhm.
as we do a flyby.
Do you
gonna
allow it,
s-
Blinky?
She's gonna look at them angrily and reach up. Grab his hand as he.
As a well-oiled machine, and you pick her up and you start to fly around in here.
I
I'm
can't.
just gonna look
I'm not
look
looking
towards
at any
her.
of them.
I need to go to
where
the den.
to.
To den.
Going to the den.
Flies around, going around to the den. A huge pile of debris again starts to fall, tumble down into the city.
I'm gonna whisper into Blinky's ear. What did you do? With quite interesting tone to his voice, like, did you do this?
She's looking at him, and her eyes are just glowing in this necrotic kind of light.
Gonna
She
smile.
says nothing.
I'm gonna smile.
As soon as we reach the den, I'm gonna jump off. Not
Mhm.
looking at any of them. I'm going in straight in. Do I see Grip Hook or anyone?
I assume that when you're getting
Or
closer to it, you
Musur?
jump out,
Yeah.
and all of you people are also going to land, but Blinky jumps out first. You see, you can see standing outside in the opening. You can see a Grip Hook is standing there, holding a group of goblins around his arms, and he tries to just push away a lot of debris. He snarls up at the ceiling.
I'm talking in Bashkul to him, like,
He turns.
Dolshubus, look. You need to go to the emergency exits, the emergency tunnels now. All
What
of
the
you.
fuck is happening?
The town is gonna run down. It's time
We
to
don't
be
run
home.
from our home.
It's not gonna be home very soon.
This is my home. I will protect it.
You are so fucking stubborn. Listen to me for once in your fucking life. You and others will leave.
He drops down the goblin, and the goblin just scatters away. And he's going, I will not leave my home. I have fled all my life for this.
You're just gonna get crushed and die for nothing. What about them? Who's gonna protect them when they're not here?
I will protect them. Because
Exactly, and they're gonna leave.
this is my home, Sakrak.
Not anymore. It has not been our home for a long time, and you
Maybe
know
not
it.
for you.
Is the whole city gonna disappear?
Yes, Blork.
I'm just leaning to Siren. This is not a good conversation, is it?
All right, he
Might
understands.
be hearing what you're saying.
He looks and go like... He doesn't say anything, Siren. As everything,
Fine.
all of the commotions, Siren tries to jump off the carpet.
I'm following along because I'm still holding him on a leash.
I'm gonna follow along.
I'm looking at the other goblins.
They are terrified.
You will leave through the tunnels.
Behind
No.
you, a familiar paw touches your left side of your shoulder.
Don't chop the hand off, don't chop the hand off.
Please chop the hand off. It's fun. I've done it.
She's gonna slap his hand away and turn around and hiss at him.
He stares at you. And then he kneels down and he squints his eyes into you.
Her eyes are glowing at him in this.
Because he does not care, and he just stares.
What do you want?
That is not the question now, Blinky. What do you want?
I want everyone to leave before
No,
they die.
no. You want everybody to die.
No.
Remember what I have told you. What I have taught you. We
What
do
part?
not kill.
What fucking part of what you taught me?
He
What?
takes you around. We do not kill people, Blinky. And he tosses you to the side. We do not kill people for sport. We do not kill people. This is not fair. When we do what we do it when it's fair. This is not fair.
Fair.
When I killed people, when you killed people, we did it because it's fair. This is not fair. This is what people that we have fought against is doing to us. This is not fair.
Now you're looking for fair.
I'm
Who the
looking...
who the fuck are you to talk about fairness?
Who
You?
am I?
You? Don't fucking make me laugh. You don't even know what the fucking word means.
I understand.
No, you don't understand
I
anything.
do understand because I have killed people, Blinky. I have killed more people, and now you are now killing much more people than I do.
You
I
want
kill-
me to
I
feel
kill-
sorry?
I hope you are, deep down.
I don't feel.
Because I am
any-
sorry for every person I have killed. Every single person.
I don't feel anything. Not anything.
So what are you going to do? Kill a city for it? Are you gonna kill me? Are you gonna kill your friends? Are you gonna kill Griphook? Look around, what are you doing? Are you filling up that hole? Are you feeling good now? You have become what we stood against, Blinky.
Congratulations.
Oh, this is not my fault.
No, it is. It's what it was meant to be, isn't it?
And he sits down on his knees. No, this is not greatness. This is not what you were meant to do.
Why? Because you know so much about me. You don't even know me.
But these
Never.
people do. It looks to the side of Rill and everybody.
Why do you think I'm doing this?
For them? He turns around to Rill. Do you want to destroy Kyril? Turns to Videl. Do you want to destroy the city?
No.
Looking at Blork. Do you want to kill everybody in this city, Blork?
No.
Turns around to Blinky. I know what I will do, at least. He will sit down. If this city falls, I will fall too. A huge chunk of a boulder comes very close by, destroying the statue on the middle of the square.
Do you mean this square?
This square, yes. This square over here.
Oh, there.
He stares at you, Blinky.
He is also wearing the dog tag.
Yes.
And the leash.
Yes.
Did you do this in Bashkul or did you do it all in common?
He's
The
speaking
last-
common.
The last part wasn't common from me too. The only the part when I was talking to Griphook and the goblins were in Bashko.
He can do Bashkul, but he's not very emotional in Bashkul. He knows words in Bashkul. Griphook walks out of the den. Blinky, please.
It's already too late. You can't stop what I did.
It's never too late. You've seen us together.
Real. What I did is bigger than the palace.
I mean, it might take some effort, but I think
We've done it before.
if not, at least we can try to reduce casualties.
Why?
What has these people done to us?
Nothing. But why should we care about?
Well, normally
Everything we
I
care
want
about
Blinky
dies
to make
anyway.
a perception check.
I would.
This will happen very quickly.
Oh, I'm scared now.
23.
23.
Hmm.
You hear that Grip Hook is going fast-paced towards you.
If he's trying to slap me, I'm dodging him.
Are you dodging him?
Oh yeah, whatever he is doing, if he's going towards me quickly.
You dodge through by him, and you can see he's standing there and open up his arms.
What are you chewing?
I'm trying to hug you, bitch.
I love him.
He kneels down. You sound like my mother. When she destroyed my family, she had a hole that couldn't be filled. So she ate all of us and did this to me. So I killed her. I killed my mother. But I know now that killing her was not the greatest thing I did.
I would have loved to know this.
You never asked, bitch.
Wow.
He stands up.
Did he say all of this in common?
Yes,
Or Boshko?
in common. I'm then sorry if you don't see who I am.
I don't even know you. I don't know anything about you.
I
I don't know anything about anyone from my
He
past.
goes towards you. And he says words that isn't really that is devastating to hear in Bashko. That I haven't written it down, but what it means is that I don't see you. It means more like it is the Bashkul way to say I ignore you. And that is offensive. Because when people in Bashkul says that they are friends for until they die. But telling that he is like, I don't see you. And then turns away. He goes quickly for a brief moment into the den and he picks up a sword.
It's not gonna kill you, right?
And he starts to go towards the elevator. Siren sighs. Can you please let me go?
He's talking to me.
Yes.
I was just
Are you
awkwardly
talking to
standing
me?
there holding the leash and like, where are you going?
I'm going to save my city. I'm going to save my city.
Do you need a weapon?
I will I know a hidden stash we have somewhere. Please let me go.
Can you just hold that thought for like 30 seconds?
He looks over to you and looks up again. We don't have 30 seconds.
Oh, we will have to. I'm just gonna go over to Blinky and hold out a hand towards her. We fix things together, right?
I don't know how I can fix it.
I'm gonna go up next to Rill and hold out my hand to you. We never do, but we fix them anyways.
It's no harm in trying.
Fine. Guess we're gonna need an army, she's gonna say, and walk outside.
Army of what?
She's going towards the grave tunnels.
That's not gonna make it worse, is it?
From the cracks, you can see this creature starting to go around the other towers and just tear the towers apart and start to like dig into the walls of the palace. But then a huge explosion of fire emanates from the side. And you can see multiple people fly by.
Oh, this is gonna be awkward.
Are we going or what are we doing?
And then a huge
Yeah.
chunk of stone falls over the den.
Was Siren inside? Or did he walk outside?
He
Sucks
was
for him.
inside.
He was never inside?
It was never inside.
Oh. No, right, we never went inside.
At least I hope the fuckers went to the escape tunnels.
Oh, just gonna look back to Siren. How about we make an effort together?
He waits until Blinky goes away. Further
Walks
into the
towards
tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
And he stops Rill. When you get the chance, you wanted to stop a monster. He stares at Blinky. That is not Blinky anymore.
I'm gonna prove you wrong.
Well, you wanted to set the world ablaze? Looks like your friend is already doing it. Not because of you, because she doesn't care. Remember that.
I'll remember that you think so, yeah. I will.
Please let me go.
What will you do?
I will try to save as many people I can.
And then?
See if I can manage to find anything to fight that. We have stashes from the Hollows, but I don't think that is enough, but we have some stuff we have stolen from the Circle Mages before.
And there's a reason you don't want to fight together with us.
Because she is here.
Oh, really? You're really
Yes.
doing that?
She will probably not want me to be there anyway. I know my ways around the city. I know how to make people flee the fastest routes.
Well, that I don't doubt. I also don't doubt that you're actually sincerely wanting to save people. Once, not your own skin.
I want to save my people.
It's a shame
What
you
she-
never thought of.
What she is doing now, that is not saving people. Whatever she has done now, that is not Blinky. No.
She's still in there.
I hope so.
She's just very lost. Gonna let go of the leash.
He will take off the leash, take off the dog tag, and then he will look.
I look over at Krillin. Do we need to return him after we're done with him?
I would have been preferable, but it's not like it's gonna make anything better.
Could we please go now?
Where?
Oh, look, we're gonna go. We're gonna go and fight that ginormous thing you see up there. Isn't that gonna be fun?
I don't know.
The thing that is tearing down the castle. We're gonna bash it.
Okay,
We just need to wait for an army, I guess.
but the city's breaking.
I
Yes.
think it's gonna whistle to them.
Hey! You're gonna miss the show.
I'm gonna run towards her.
I am so confused now.
As you reach the tunnels, at the very end of the tunnel, you see a silhouette of a person standing there.
If it's who I think it is.
Oh yeah.
Well then.
It is not no, well, it is not Ordan.
No. Well
Is
then
it
the
my
second.
back, baby?
Yes, it's your back
Your
baby.
back, baby. Well, the second she sees him, she's gonna smile. She's gonna punch herself in the nose,
Mm-hmm.
so she gets a little bit of nosebleed.
Figured I'd save you the trouble, since you like to do that.
As you others come also into the, you can see these glowing, sickly green eyes fill up. Oh, I have already done this myself. And you can see Undead is rising up behind him. You have done your part, my apprentice.
I expect you're not gonna use them to stop whatever is destroying everything. Well, we tried.
I'm gonna say to the others, maybe we should just leave then.
Leave? Yes. Yes, you will leave. But you will not leave here. I need you elsewhere.
You promised me,
To keep
then-
you and your friends alive, yes.
my friends, intact, mine's intact. Not part of your
You go down to your
ambush.
knees as the mask turns towards you.
He can't use dominate though.
No, he does not dominate.
No,
But
I'm
he
just
weakens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, don't you like when I talk back to you? I'm sorry.
For a very long time, I wanted to see this place burn.
Yay for you.
No, I need you to go to the island you were meant to go. I need you to go to Aimir, to the ruins of Aimir.
get the mask?
Did you get the mask for me?
Huh.
And you will also follow her.
Why?
Because she wants you to.
I don't force them to do anything.
You lose a death saving throw. Are you sure about that?
You think killing me is gonna make me force them to do anything?
Oh, yes.
What are you saying, Blinky?
What is he saying then? He's
He
being
takes a step forward and he brings out his arms like, this is
We
exactly what I want.
Will follow her.
That is very good. You don't get to decide who you are, Blinky.
I guess you do.
Oh, yes. Yes, my apprentice.
Well, your old friend is destroying the town. At least it's kind of poetic.
Well, he had a good run. Unfortunately, he will probably not last very long. Considering all of the circle that's heading this way. I need to make a move on. If I am going to collect my prize. What I am here for.
Shop then.
But first, you're standing in my way.
Can I get up then?
He gestures and you can move if you want to.
I'm gonna do a dramatic bow as he walks by.
Walk on.
Are you also going to move?
Move to the side.
I want to stand in his way so I can see his face.
All right. Do you stand in his way, Blork?
What did you say?
Do you stand in his way?
Yes.
He starts to walk with a limp on his staff. Made out of human bones.
Exquisite.
Make it alive.
I make his staff wiggle away with Necrocrop. I make it smack him.
Clap for me, staff.
Yeah.
Killed by his staff.
And joining him, you can see a lot of skeletons.
You know what? I'm feeling frisky.
I like when my players feel this good.
Kiss him. It will throw him off. He would be very confused.
You are the love of my life.
What?
Well, at least I should be able to confuse them.
Yeah.
I don't think I would survive though, but at least I would die with him being confused, and I would kind of be amused by that. But no.
Worth.
Yeah, worth, totally. No, I wanna try to cast detect thoughts on him. See what to say. And I am using a sorcerer point, so I can cast it without saying anything or doing anything.
It's a wisdom saving throw. You're trying to surface thoughts, or you're going deeper?
I'm starting with surface thoughts.
Okay. As he's walking towards you, Videl. The only thing is, the thing that you hear in his mind is the elven chant.
Oh, figured as much.
That
Nothing
is
else?
going on. No, it's almost like he's mantering it, like saying it like multiple times.
Oh yeah, I've missed this one. La, 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 what's it saying? You know what? Why not? I'm gonna dig deeper.
Okay. That is a wisdom saving throw again, I think.
No. He has already
No.
done his wisdom save and she can choose to go deeper, but he will know. That is the difference.
Yeah.
Okay, you peer into his thoughts, and
Yeah.
you reach into his thoughts, and not only that you hear his thoughts, you can see almost like a memory of some sort that start to like manifest as you are peering into his thought. And you can see him, a younger version of him, kneeling down, staring into the face of a red dragonborn. That just tells him to just, you go away, Louis. And he looks down at it, and in this black violin in his hands that turns into dust. Iloe is looking down at his hands. And then a very quick motion, he looks over towards a person that is hooded, and he's looking at her wrist, and on her wrist you can see there is a dagger. And then it turns back. You can see that he kneels over somebody that looks quite familiar to him, and it's bleeding out. And he's like, brother, you need to... And then dies. And Iloe just cover the eyes again over him. We will meet in the afterlife. Oh, well, I will get you. And then you see him looking through a book somewhere at what you would recognize as the laboratory. And you can see that he is thinking about a dagger that is stored in a vault in Kyril. And it is stored in the sunlight chamber.
Does he think about the visual appearance of the dagger?
Yes, it is. It is a dagger that it is kind of shaped as a bolt of lightning. It's
Oh.
bluish colored.
We can hope it's the dagger I got from the goblins. They just happened to
Oh,
have stolen it, and I have it. Yay! What the fuck is...
And the only thing he's thinking about
What the
at the
fuck
very
is that
end.
face you picked for the monster? That is disturbing as fuck.
Yeah. What can I say? The only name that is repeating then it's Ix. EX.
Wow.
As you peer into his mind and leave his mind, you can see his eyes dart towards you. Like what you see? He moves forward. You can see Vidal, he is thin, very. He's so thin, he's almost gaunt. gaunt like a skeleton, like insunken like features, only like skeleton parts, very tight skin against his. You can see here from the last time you saw him, he has gone through a very undead transformation. His eyes are, one eye is black, one eye is blue, like sky blue. But the inside pupils are the sickly green as Blinky is. Dressed in this long, ragged, black robe. You can swear as he's walking closer to you, you can almost swear that you see that the robe is it's almost like it's moving, like it's made out of insects. And then he stops where you are, Vidal.
Gonna linger a bit and step aside.
Before you step aside, he looks at you. Isn't it ironic? Two sides of life standing, meeting each other.
Yeah.
You know I'm with Elenway too.
In one way or another, you are.
Then you
I'm sorry
understand
for
what must
Elenway.
happen. Then you understand what I must do here. He looks down at Blinky. And this
Haven't you left yet?
I will. I will.
Not that I don't love your company.
Oh, you will. Just wait until I get what I want. And I will reward you handsomely.
Yay. Do I get a fancy robe like yours?
If you're lucky.
Hmm? Black is so uplifting.
Couldn't you
He-
at least just tell us why you're doing all of this?
Like my good person told me, I don't care. I don't feel anything for this world.
Then why bother destroying it?
Because, he turns to you, Rin, every person I have met, every person I have ever loved, he stops himself and, what do you care about a monologue? You don't fucking care.
I asked the question. I wouldn't ask if I didn't care.
Everybody I loved, everybody that I have invested anything in, they're dead. Because of me. Because I wanted this world. He cracks the staff. I wanted this world to be better. I wanted this corruption, this fucking world to stop hurting me. I wanted it to love me.
The whole world.
You wouldn't understand, Goliath. Your world is as big as your mountain. Everywhere I went, people have hated me. They have thrown me to the ground. They killed my brother. They killed everybody I loved.
I was a slave.
So
Oh,
why do
this
you
isn't
help them then, Goliath? Why do you help those people that has already placed you in the cuffs?
I don't help them.
then help me. Help me.
To
Pay for that
destroy the
deed.
world because you are sad. That sounds very selfish.
He looks down and he looks to you, Blinky. Do you love this creature?
Maybe we shouldn't talk about this right now.
He points a finger, not that, but towards you, Rill. Apprentice.
He's too good for this world, don't. If you care about anything that is good, just please let him be. You promised. Remember.
He looks at you, Blork. Only because I promised.
Thank you.
What?
It's not the world. It is everything else around it that sickens me. If they want a monster, if a monster is the only thing that could unite this world again, I will fucking make them. Luckily for
Yes.
me, I have somebody that understands me now.
Are
Do
you
you
going?
think-
You first.
Thank you, Block. I'm just curious. Do you think those you loved would be proud of you for doing this?
No. But I'm not doing that for them. You can see a tear comes down his cheek. I'm doing this for me. For me.
It is never too late to.
And he's down with his staff, and it's always been about them. It's always been about the better person, isn't it?
Are you going to kill us?
No, I want you to go and get the fucking mask.
What is the end goal, though? What do
I
you want
want-
to happen?
I want the people to remember that a little bit of courtesy and niceness comes far in this sickened world. I just want people to remember.
Then
You could've-
someone has to start.
You don't seem very nice.
Block, you're really not helping right now.
Okay, I am never
Nice.
helping.
The world needs something to unite under.
Gonna take a few steps towards him. You have seen our travels, I would assume. Through her. No?
Bits and pieces.
He lost his virginity together with Vidal. It was a special.
It was very sexual, but
So then you've seen that there's still people who value courtesy, no? Kindness.
it's going too slow. This world will be devoured. It's already being devoured. You've seen it. What my friends did.
Yes.
Friends I traveled with. I tried to live a life. I tried to live everything behind of who I am. I even tried to bring back my brother from the dead again. It didn't go so well.
It usually doesn't.
I want this world, what this city stands for, to fall. There is
There's
no
other
unity.
ways.
Tell me
There's-
then. Tell me what I should do.
You want to be remembered, no? Respected.
No one will remember me in the very end. Even you will forget about me.
I mean, if it's as you say, no one will be left, so.
There is nobody that cares anymore who I am, or what I could be, or what I should be. And nobody
Have you ever-
cares.
Tried to talk to someone about it.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, I have. I have.
One could always try again.
I want to see you try. And he
I
starts
am
to walk away.
trying.
He starts to walk away.
But I would
Yeah.
need someone to listen then.
My apprentice here can tell you everything about what I am telling you. It's hard to get listened to when the other end is not doing the same. You think that you're listening, but you really aren't.
How do you know?
Because I see it.
How?
Because you have another. He turns around. Because you have a something else that you're burning for.
And what is that?
I don't know. But it isn't me. You
I
probably
mean-
think who I am and who I am doing, what I'm doing to your friend. I'm doing her a favor.
How?
She fucking sees the world now.
She did before as well.
No. Siren told her how to see the world.
So you're happy with this? You're happy that you managed to make someone as miserable as you are?
It's okay, Boba. I'm not crying for real. It's okay. It's okay.
Iluen needs a dog.
Yes, yes.
All the problems will be solved. He just
Yeah.
needs a dog. Unconditional love.
Step towards him again. Does it make you feel when you make someone as miserable as you are? Is that why you're doing it?
I do not feel.
If you don't feel, then why are you doing it? What's the point?
Because he doesn't want to be alone.
Then don't be alone.
He turns around and looks at Blinky, and he smiles. I am not alone now.
No.
And he starts to walk away. Huge
I wanna pick
pile
up-
of rock.
I don't think the
Perfect.
world is doomed, though. Not entirely.
He shouts, "This city will stand. Mark it for the will of the lands. I need it for a distraction."
I want to pick up a rock and toss at him.
You pick up a rock and you toss at him. Make a acrobatic check.
Why do you
I am.
Why do you insist on throwing things at the people that are manipulating me? This is a pattern. It never ends well. You're gonna get punched.
Don't care. See, I won't hit anything anyway, so you don't need to worry.
You toss it and it even doesn't even hit him.
How far away is he?
Not so far away.
2 meters.
20 feet?
I'm tossing a rock. I'm realizing that.
I
Why am
suck.
I doing this? I'm just gonna have my mage hand drop a rock at him.
You drop the rock, he stops.
And I'm gonna look extremely innocent. Like, to be
Behind her on the
careful.
floor.
Seems like the ceiling is coming down.
He turns around. He looks towards Blinky and he uses his hand and you lose a death saving throw.
Fuck's sake, dick.
This is
You
not how
think
you
I
make
have? Do you
friends.
think I have grown sympathy for you all now? Do you want to have a hug? You know what?
Could it hurt?
Let's have a group hug then.
I'm
Then
so
he-
tired of you now.
He squeezes his staff and all of the skeleton starts to pile up. And there we end tonight's episode, my friends.
Dick.
All Blinky did to you was drug you.
Yeah?
And now you toss a rocket. My back, baby.
Yeah. I know. I'm such a bad person.
Yeah.
My friends, my friends. A lot of shit has happened in this episode. A lot of things that I did never foresee myself.
You still have the combat music on.
Do I?
Yeah.
No.
What?
Doesn't.
No.
No.
Oh, then I
Wait,
need to
Not for me.
I'm gonna
No.
reload it.
We have a very calm and collective outro music. Dun, 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 dun.
I want to roll for initiative. Oh,
No?
now it stopped.
So, there is a lot of things that happening, even though my first Vendalorian kaiju has ever happened. And yeah,
You're
we will
welcome.
see. We will see how and what our fellow heroes are going to do. Are they just gonna let this one swing out? Well, they're at least going to fight against some undead in the next one. And we will see if what are they going to do. Are they going to go over to Emir and get the mask? Or are they going to do anything about this new moss monster that had just arrived in the middle of Kyril? We will see, but that we will see until next time, my friends. Make sure to go over to our YouTube channel at Roll of Faith, where you can go and see everybody else of the other episode we've made, like who is Illo and what the fuck is a back baby, and you know, a lot of those fancy cool stuff. But until that next time, my friends, I hope you are doing well. See you then. Bye.
Bye bye.
Ta-ta.
Bye.